once more, with the graves having been dug, the fireworks having been set off, and the silent night slowly rolling in, we rejoin the party as they head back towards the city from the gravesite out in the agricultural district's very, very edge. As they march back towards Obcassio, night begins to fall. What shall they do? What shall they face? Find out this time on What Lies Below, episode 28, Arms and Allies.
Dragon Ball Z.
No arms.
I mean,
Look,
yeah,
Ma,
that
no
was really
hands.
insensitive, Jersey. Some people don't have arms.
Look, Ma, no hands.
We also not have
it.
like. Oh, we're over here.
Oh, it's San.
Couldn't
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, Hitsuko was headed to,
The Elder Elemental's Church.
to drown herself. I'm maintaining that that's what she's doing.
I'm at the guild.
Potentially, depending on the way things work, she's gonna scare Gertrude. I am sorry, Godongod. Go ahead.
No. I was just going to wait for that to phase it. To talk to the guild master. That's it.
Oakley dokley.
Assertive Rowan. Ooh.
And Johnathan is going to be talking to the Knight of Charms on Saleos to talk about where he's going next.
Oakley dokley.
We're going into the dungeon to kill
need
things
to
because Saleos is hungry.
Well, you see, I'm trying to determine whether I want to kill things in the dungeon or if I want to just kill people.
Morris, my love, you're so low. Okay, fix it.
Oh, that's
Weren't
also
you
because I'm not really
keeping
talking
another
very loud.
charms, though?
Hey, things are here.
What about the Knight of Charms, Fez?
He was taking the Knight of Charms with him to the dungeon as well, if I remember correctly.
Well, he said he would go because he wanted to follow Saleos' butt.
He wants to follow the assets, so to speak.
Of the house.
The ass. I fucking hate myself.
Funny. Cack W.
Had that one
Don't hurt
loaded in the
yourself.
barrel all week.
How about have you considered getting better jokes?
Yes, but they don't make you
Shame.
cringe as hard.
Shame.
But they don't make me cringe as hard.
Shame.
So yes, who shall we be starting with?
Whatever you really
We want to
want
roll for it?
We could roll.
Good question.
If we roll, you know it's just going to be God said left. Whoever's won is going to win.
One,
Okay.
two,
Before we do,
3,
Oh, no.
4.
There's more than 2 options, so there's no left.
Are you guys not doing anything? Or are you guys going home?
I don't know. I don't remember Morris wanting to do anything. Because Johnathan specifically said this wasn't training, so Morris is very conflicted.
Yeah, it's just feeding time
Yeah.
for the cow of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
With
those fucking milkers.
Haha. Well, yeah.
Said the joke at the same time. God damn it.
Yeah, about.
Alrighty. So, 1, 2, 3, and do either of you have something you wish to do?
The only thing I would wanted to do is go see if the Archmage would know about the letters.
Oakley dokley. 4, and Morris is going home, right?
Most probably.
Oakley dokley.
Yeah.
Move thine self
Johnathan-
and thine friend unto the tower.
Oh, right.
Actually, I wanted to talk to the two of them before we went. Basically.
The Knight of Charms
And
and
he's-
Saleos.
Yeah. Jonathan's going to look at them and just be like, so, I suppose there is another method we could do, other than going to the tower, but it's, well, it's a bit more morally ambiguous.
Kill one.
The Knight of Charms just squints at you. And what, pray tell, would that be?
Kind of just hanging around the slums until someone tries to kill us.
You do realize those are adventurers, right?
Jonathan rubs his chin. Fair enough. Yeah, let's go to the dungeon.
Oakley dokley. You should be able to move him, so
Yep.
move
Oh,
thine.
I should already be there, so
Yes.
split RP.
Mr. Left early.
Okay. Yep, they all go, and they're going to be arriving soon after Kalisago and everything.
Oakley dokley. Zoop. Then I'll move you down to... where is it? Guild Embrace Knight. Yeah, man. There we go.
I didn't realize me and Jonathan should have just been on the same one.
Probably would have been smart.
Because we're both going there, so.
And yeah, I'll give Kalisago a few minutes before Jonathan shows up.
Yep.
You will be told. Go to remove Khalees because I waste time. Kalisago's just walking. Is the guildmaster actually here?
Yes, the Guildmaster's there tallying up some numbers as Keranos is over here just kind of gathering papers. 3,872. 2,785.
Did you receive my message, guildmaster?
Yes. Which message in particular are you referring to? I had a influx today due to some personal matters.
From Aegis.
Ah, yes. What have you need of?
Do you... this might be better to say in a smaller corner. I do not know how toxic saying this out loud would be.
Would you like to head up to the lobby then, where we can have some more
Yes.
privacy? Very well. And he will begin to walk out, kind of pass under, and start walking towards one of the elevators.
Just go. What a beautiful night we're having.
Yes, quite beautiful. It's actually relaxing despite the city being in disarray. As he hits the button. Dink! As it slowly begins to rise into the air. San has not been on this before. Neither would a Kako have been.
But
Good memories, though.
they have the memories.
Elise has
Elise has been on it.
And so is Aegis.
And so is Aegis. Well, they'd say... So they would know. There'd be like a little small fumble, but then remembrance. These things really move slow.
Well, it is for safety reasons. If they move too fast, well... Imagine if an Oculus was standing on this and they just began floating midair on their way down, and we had another one coming down. Or the counterweights. That would be far, far worse if it was a counterweight.
And then that was it.
What did you say? I didn't catch it.
Fuck! It doesn't catch my high-pitched laughing. He did a little like Michael Jackson there. So when he started talking about people getting hurt.
And as you head up the elevator for a few moments... Ba-da-da-da... I'm hungry. Feed me.
I am.
You're going too slow. Go faster.
Jonathan sighs as he keeps going faster. I'm just gonna head in and head into the dungeon. Hope that's fine.
Noted. As she's kind of like fucking buried in a book.
Yep, they go down.
Tell me it's like a shoujo manga.
Probably too busy
Actually,
for
Jonathan,
that.
roll a perception check.
That's funny.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Perception.
Damn, got some good eyes. Akane was reading a lesser-known publication, not quite as prestigious as Over the Lord. but you know it to be a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful young girls manga where the protagonist is surrounded by bishoujo boys.
I love that manga.
Meat basket.
Meat basket?
I'm sorry, what?
I thought mine was bad.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like,
I have written in my notes Akane likes reading manga about cute Twinkie boys.
Sausage party much?
So as they go down to
Yep,
the dungeon.
That's the name.
please don't get me banned.
We will try our worst.
Can meat basket get you banned?
Who knows?
Not
Let's
meat
try
basket.
not to find out.
Do.
Meat basket is fine.
Eyes water.
Huh.
Oh. Okay.
Which room shall we go into?
Well, I do believe that the one in front of us is open, but I'll go check first.
The same one that I met you guys in.
He opens the door. Oh, apologies. Steps aside, closing the door behind him. This way, I think there's another one that's open over here somewhere. Opens this door. Apologies. Close.
Aren't there signs?
We had to phase them out for reasons. Somebody got caught trying to, in them.
Very weird.
This should be the one. He opens the door. Finally! Closes the door behind you. So then. Would you prefer to sit at the table, or would you prefer to be a little more comfortable over in that corner? He points.
He'll just sit right at the edge because he's a rebel. And now I gotta pull up my doc sheet that I forgot to pull out.
Very well.
Because I have the name of this thing.
The guild master will go around behind you, taking the seat to your left, while kind of like glancing half towards the door and half at what he's now holding, which is a few stacks of paper. Now then.
Well, I sent the message earlier. The question was for... Do you know of the, underground... Fuck, I forgot where I put it on my notes. The underground labyrinth. Do you know where that
yes.
is?
I went looking through some documentation, but I couldn't find much. All that I really found was... And he'll start flipping through, kind of like handing you a few pages.
He grabs them and then he's like, well, I only was required to just know kind of what it is.
All that I've really got about it is that the person who constructed the tower, who is also that labyrinth's namesake, apparently made something else. I've got financial records, but I have no clue what the hell they lead to. Lots of money being moved around, though. And these accounts are still, at least ostensibly, in existence, with a rather large amount in them, and still somewhat active.
But you know it's here, right?
I don't have a clue as to what it is. All I know is that there's financial records and a few rumors mentioning it here and there.
Well, do you know where it possibly could be?
No clue. Financial records don't say anything to that effect, and it looks like all the materials were transported by those who paid for them. So we wouldn't keep track of stuff like that.
As he sits there pondering, thinking, he's like, that's curious. I just needed to know if it was, like, probably where to find it.
No clue. All we know is that it's might exist. He kind of pauses as he's going over some of the pages.
Probably exist.
There's a couple rumors in here, but there's nothing solid. There's
What
obviously
is the
something with
rumors?
financial records, though. What was the question?
What is the rumors?
Something about the labyrinth being underneath that which is unseen. Something about houses occasionally. Nothing consistent, though. I've got 8 different houses, each of which are at least ostensibly opposed to each other, and certainly not happy to work with each other unless by our demand. And the guild has no records on this labyrinth.
Well, unseen doesn't necessarily mean the houses are working together. That just means it's not something you see. Though that is stating the obvious. It's
No, I have sincere
Any
doubts
more
these
rumors?
houses would work together. They've had feuds before, and feuds in Obcassio range from blood to more
Death.
questionable
I know.
circumstances.
I do remember. I do remember the past. Was he the headmaster 100 years ago?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I also remember you. Oh, so long ago.
Yes, and I remember Aegis, as well as the rest of the Vipers, rests them down in the depths of the dungeon.
Well, not all of them are dead. In fact, there's one thing I would like to ask as well as this one. I will take unseen. I'll start looking for more stuff based on it. I'll give you any information I find on the whereabouts of this labyrinth as well, because it doesn't matter to me. But my party, the 4 others that were there, was transported to another plane by Traxim.
Yes, you've submitted this in a prior report, as he
Right.
kind of like pulls out another small stack of papers from a small bag at his side, starts rifling through them. Oh yes, here it is. Traxim transported the other 4 party members, left you behind for unknown reasons.
I'm an elf. Well,
That would
technically not
explain it.
anymore.
Well, wait.
Well,
Well, on your
question
current
that
form,
was-
I wouldn't say you're an elf. In fact, I don't know
I
what exactly
I am
you
I am a thing currently. I don't really know. Eunice works in weird ways, as he's kind of touching like his fingers together very hard, making like I don't know how to describe it good, but he says, "Well, do you think there'd be any way to go get them back? I mean, save them anyway."
If a god of that caliber has done something, I don't know of anybody here who could do anything. Perhaps, maybe somebody might have a way, but certainly it would not be somebody that I would be aware of.
I just know that it was a kind of a last-ditch effort thing. I don't know if Traxon was holding them there. I just know that he sent them to another plane.
The gods work in mysterious ways. He kind of... You kind of see the just appearance of, God damn it, not another one, on his face.
Kalisago quickly switches the seats to here. He says, "Last topic for the evening. It's going to be extremely dangerous very soon. Like everywhere."
He raises an eyebrow very high looking at you.
I didn't
Is
tell you
that-
what the deal was, did I?
What deal?
The one that I made with Astaroth.
So you were there when Astaroth was coming out of the Shadows Church. How unfortunate.
Yes, they wanted me, because I have a divine spark.
Wait, they? Oh no. Wait.
Yes.
Did you make a deal with her? Did you make a... He kind of like pushes himself up on the table. Did you make a deal with Saleos?
Before I knew who she was, yes.
You just see every moment in his face as it slowly contorts to grief, terror, oh fuck,
And then he
and then finally it rests on, I do not have time to feel this, I need to get back to action.
he says, "Wait, hold yourself. I'm not a moron or anything. The consequences will not be felt in at least in this plane.
Oh, thank
That-
everything.
I made sure that the consequences of her divine spark usage will be outside
I'm
of
sorry,
the
what was
plane.
that?
She can.
Divine Spark, what? Eyes wide
That's what they
open.
want. Do you not think that's what they wanted? Astro wanted the divine spark.
Oh
Who
god,
do you
this
think
is
they're
so
going to
much
give it
worse than
to?
I thought it was going to be.
Oh, it's very bad. That's why I'm telling you right now that a lot of bad things are going to happen. But I wouldn't worry about Saleos in this plane, at least.
Oh god, you... Oh no, this is very, very bad. When divinity is involved, everything gets so much fucking worse.
Yes, I agree. And Unis really didn't help me at all.
Also, that's one of the first times you've ever, in your entire existence, heard the Guildmaster curse.
Oh, shit. I know what Unis is, right? I wasn't just fucking...
Yes, you would know what Unis is.
Okay,
Unis
I
is
do know who
worshipped on
Unis.
this plane.
Okay. For a second, I almost got real scared. He says, well... the deals, there's technically two of them, but, we should not really be seeing any problems from that. The bigger problem will be... probably me.
Squint. What exactly do you mean by that?
Well, do you know who San is?
I have a rough idea. I've got records on San.
Yes. And you know who Aegis is.
Yes.
Obviously. Yeah, Unis combined us together.
That would explain a great deal, especially the
Which
fluffy
is why
tail
I have
part.
tails. And as he moves the tails around. Which is why I have the tails here. But, there's just been a problem. Combining people, since I don't know have this ever happened before, causes very, very bad mental states, like me. I'm trying my best. But, I don't know what happens when the deal's gonna go through. Because when the deal goes through, I'm going to get split. Back to San and Kalis. And then I'm going to get re-emerged again. Now, what do you think will be left after that happens?
Well, that depends. I'm not exactly well versed in the gods and their machinations. I try to keep my head as far away from their district as possible, frankly. It brings nothing but trouble to me.
Oh no, I don't mean that. I mean the mental state of a being like that. Me, I'm perpetually angry right now. I'm actually so angry that I'm calm.
Have you considered taking classes or, seeing a therapist, perhaps?
I refuse. Don't worry about it.
Have you considered medication? We have things for this.
he looks over. He kind of puts his hand on the mat. Put the hand on his mat. Stop. Well, that's not going to be the problem. The problem is that the worst traits are what came from the fusion. And now they're going to split again. And then recombine.
So
and
you need a therapist, is what I'm hearing.
I'll be a prize champion of Astaroth.
Oh, great. Another one. As if the last one didn't cause enough problems.
Yes. Well, it's just a be careful type thing.
Have you considered not making deals with entities from beyond the Pale?
Yes. But the problems start with the original people there. Zahn never merely made any deals, it was more Kalis. Kalis made deals. Well, Kalis made deals because he was weak and wanted to actually do something. But now it's just me. Everything they despise about each other.
Ah. So you have self-hate issues. I'm hearing a therapist and some medication might do you some significant good.
I will not.
Well, I
And then
can't
he will
force you, but I can heavily advise to you that you take some medication.
just watch out at some point for the problem that I might become, or I might already be. It's just friendly things, probably not so friendly, but the centipede's a problem.
Yes, it is
Apop's
a
a
big
problem. Apop's a really big problem.
The guildmaster
In fact,
gathers
someone
up all the
should kill me.
papers, very quickly puts them in the bag.
In fact, someone should kill me. Wait, what?
I'm sorry,
Walks
what?
out. Don't worry about that. Just goes fast walking all the way to the thing. Also, thanks for the materials. It was fantastic.
Oh, not a problem. Hits
I made a
button.
beautiful mask. He should
Man's
have the
really
mask
gonna
on.
fucking do some crazy shit instead of taking a few fucking pills. Goddamn adventurers every fucking time.
There we go. As we're going down, I'm like, how many people get hurt on these? I'm just wondering.
Well, not a lot recently. Most people have kind of gotten used to it. New adventurers often stumble a little bit, but, you know, guardrails exist for a reason. He taps the
Has
rail.
anyone died?
Not within the past 50 years.
He kind of clicks his tongue.
Already sounding like a true champion of Astaroth.
Well, I have to get back to my house. Oh, whenever a raid is going on for the centipede, let me know, please.
I
gotta
will
kill
send a
people.
bird.
Yeah, I gotta kill the centipede. And that's... I gotta kill the centipede.
Meanwhile, down below, a young Johnathan comes back up, covered in kobold blood with Ternir.
Oh, actually, before I do that,
Yep.
I would like to prepare a little meal for the Night of Charms using rations.
Oakley dokily. Let me go grab this. The Knight of Charms looks over to you. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting a meal.
Oh, it's no problem. I'm just unlocking the inner strength of my spear.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I had to prepare a meal for some reason in enemy lines for this thing.
What?
My spear, yeah, for some reason it wanted me to prepare a meal in enemy lines.
Wait, is your spear sentient?
Yeah, I think so. Not right now, but it'll eventually be sentient.
What?
Oh, you don't know? I sold my soul for this thing. It's from Jesk, Lord Jesk, the Demon King.
So
Is there a
wait,
spear?
you've held a Vorpal sword. You are now holding a part of Jesk.
Yep, same fucking spear he used to destroy the last universe.
What the actual fuck?
I think it's because when he flicked me, I didn't fall over.
Wait, that's all it... You know what? I'm not even gonna think about it.
I also sold my soul, so, you know.
I am not thinking about this. I am just going to focus on the prize. And here you go. This is what the spear now does.
Oh my god.
Wow.
God damn it.
Time to get out the programming.
Wait a second. Tier 1?
Yeah,
Yeah.
motherfucker. There's tears to this bitch.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay.
quick, and guys, how exactly do you do you like copy paste without doing the formatting?
Control Shift V.
Control Shift V. Thank you.
Yeah.
So congratulations, and for the stream who cannot see this, this boy has just unlocked a trait known as the Spice of Life. The weapon has retained a part of Jesk's love for cooking, as Jesk Verdon Marfeldom, the Demon King, loved to cook in the Avernisia campaign. So the spear, retaining this, is granting him benefits for cooking with it, using it like a stick.
Good.
Oh my god.
I don't actually.
So,
have to
okay,
do
wait.
anything.
He's having to use it as like a marshmallow roaster?
Yes.
Oh my god!
He could put
So the marshmallow roast just on the thing, kind of.
he could stick a fucking steak on it. He could stick a fucking weenie on it. He could stick a
but
freaking full
Okay,
array
I'm
of
just saying,
vegetables.
this little trait is actually pretty fucking good.
Anybody who eat food off of your spear get THP.
Mm-hmm.
This actually ain't too bad. How long does the THP last?
Indefinitely
Oh,
until it is used. It
Wait,
cannot
oh
be
my
stacked,
God.
though.
That's all THP though. Except
No,
like,
all
food.
THP usually goes away at a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
At that, as like a
that's
base.
That doesn't go away during a long rest.
Yep, it lasts until it is expended.
Oh,
Damn.
oh,
So
that's better.
but I have to be in enemy territory, right?
No, you can just cook that. You can just cook.
It is now
Okay.
food.
God.
So
The unlocking mission was in enemy territory,
Yep.
apparently.
cook
Yep.
food in the
Okay.
dungeon. Shrug.
Eat. Yeah, dungeons not our territory. Not yet.
Very
It is a
full of
hostile
it.
Anyway,
place.
yep. Anyway, yep. Jonathan just looks at it, and it just like he just does a finger gun at the Knight of Charms. If you eat things off the spear now, it'll restore.
Got it. So
It'll
gotta
make
eat
you.
something off the red spear. No thanks,
Yep.
I'm good.
Jonathan was already setting it like towards his crotch. He's like, "Oh, okay, fair enough." Then he puts it back to his hand normally. Alrighty. Well, mission accomplished. Anyway,
I feel
yeah,
like I
we
just
can.
ate a half a salad. Are you
Oh.
sure we can't go and, I don't know, go out to the slums, maybe? Just kind of leans in more. Find something a little more delicious.
Jonathan kind of cocks an eye.
And
Jonathan then just looks at the Knight of Charms for a second. Just looks back at Saleos. Of course not. I have such more moral quandaries than that. Then he just thinks to her. Just talk to me later, please.
Good boy, good boy. She pats you on the head.
You should be mad at me. Quit acting like you're happy with me.
Fine. Bad. Insolent. Feed me more.
Anyway, yep, they're go. I take it as Jonathan just kind of looks at the Knight of Charms. He's just like, so, Nighty boy, you wanna like head back to the house, or do you have
Yep.
your own house, or what?
Well, I have my own place,
Okay.
but, I don't think it's within range of...
Jonathan is then going to look at the Knight of Charms and just be like, so, you want Saleos then?
Yes.
Jonathan kind of cocks an eye.
Yes, that was the offer made. I want it. I came
Jonathan
for
is
this
then-
prize.
Jonathan is then going to look at Saleos for a second. Hey, Charms, you mind if I just talk to Saleos here for a second? Because I think I can work something out here.
Very well. He
Jonathan-
walks off, waiting for you.
Jonathan pulls her over to the side and just kind of looks at her and just like, alrighty, so can you make a contract for me real quick for this guy?
What kind of
like-
contract? What are we dealing in?
Oh, just get him, like, I don't know, what are you willing to do to this guy? Because, I mean, like, I could probably get you his soul if you fucking...
I can do a lot of things. You're going to have to be more specific.
like, Knight of Charms things.
Yes, I'm banging his brains out, point.
Yes, all right, all right. Mind writing up a contract where that is the we're basically, sold for that.
We already made the deal, dearie. She pats you on the head.
Really now?
Yes, he seems to fully intend to join the house. Though he would need
Oh,
your
I
leader
mean-
present to actually do it. And besides,
Oh, I
either which
mean-
way should be fun.
Oh, I mean, like, legitimately just getting his soul in your hands.
Oh, that's easy. I would need 10 minutes with him in a room.
Fair enough. I was just trying to help with that process, I suppose, but you know what? I think you got it covered.
Just keep playing with your red spear, friend. My dear little boy. Head pat, head pat,
Jonathan
head pat.
Jonathan gets a toothy grin on his face. I'll keep playing with the fucking red rocket, alright?
Good boy. So as that happens, over on the
I have
elevator-
ensured your safety, Knight of
I'm
Charms.
over here.
Jonathan
We're on
just
the
pats him on the
elevator.
back.
The elevator touches down. Now then.
Sprints. Yeah.
I will keep everything confidential, and you can keep those copies of paper I handed you.
Thank you very much.
And then before you step off, he will grab your arm and motion for you to lean down so he can whisper into your ear.
Hey, I lean down. Give him my elf ear.
Perhaps if you were to go looking for some rumors just outside the wall, you might find something else. A few of those rumors seem to be from that area.
Why, thank you very much. Unelevator myself.
And as you come around the corner, hey, there's a Johnathan, a Saleos, a Knight of Charms, and the Knight of Charms is chatting up Martha.
He just stops, motionless,
Martha's a good girl.
staring in a direction. 1,000-yard stare begins.
Now then, Martha, you are looking as lovely as always. Rolls eyes.
Jonathan just kind of taps him on the back.
Oh, time to
Hey,
go.
don't you want to keep your eyes on the prize, buddy?
My eyes are always on the prize, as are my ears, and if I can get it, my hands.
God, you're fucking weird sometimes. Anyway, yes, well, we're gonna head to the house. If you want, you can head straight to the house. I'm going to be stopping by my old house real quick before I...
You'll do. Which one is it again? I know it's near Kyranos' house.
42 55th Street.
Maybe I'll stop by the marketplace to get some eggs on the way through.
Eggs? We have eggs at the house.
Oh, well, then I'll be wasting perfectly good eggs.
You do that, buddy.
Kyranos gets up into the chair. Oh, Saleos! Yes. Ah,
I unlocked an ability in my spear.
good for you. Have fun playing with your red rocket.
Fuck yeah, I love this thing. Jonathan just kind of throws it off in the middle of nowhere and brings it back to his hand. God, I love this thing.
So, when does the woman magnet start working? I'm worshipping Astaroth. I did as I was told by Mr. Ring.
Have you tried getting a haircut like Astaroth?
No, you don't want Astaroth's haircut.
He does have a nice hairdo, honestly, though.
Yes, but it's for him.
That's
Leans
fair.
in.
So, how long till it starts working?
Soon, darling, soon. Just hold tight. Also, Knight of Charms. Yes. Don't waste your money on the eggs. But don't. But.
What is this about eggs?
Nothing. Let's go.
Jonathan just like taps his head and he's just like, I'm trying to figure out if this is euphemism.
It's not. He wants to egg Kyranos' house.
Oh! That's pretty funny.
Yes.
Anyway, Knight of Charms, I'll see you at the house. Me and Saleos are going to do something real quick. Johnathan just leaves the fucking Knight of Charms hanging.
My prize is leaving my eyes. Damn.
Kind of shakes, gets back to reality, begins to walk.
Oh, you're in the house, right?
Oh. Yes.
Congratulations, I'll be joining you. Tanir! Wait, do I know... Wait, Kalis? Why do you have fluffy tails?
Yes. I am, a problem made by Ernest. Don't worry. I am
Eunice.
Fuck Eunice. Eunice.
It's a bunch of vowels with an N and an S.
Hey, Knight of Charms, would you like to duel?
Oh, no. I don't want to work up a sweat before I hop into the bath with that beautiful, beautiful prize walking off into the distance. Stares like a fucking laser beam past the crowd at Saleos.
Oh, he sees where he's looking. You know where they're going. Actually, I'll figure that out myself. Follows.
Well, off to 43 55th Street.
Sends him to the wrong house.
Oh no!
I think he's gonna
Please.
go to the wrong house.
43 55th. What
He's going to the wrong house.
And before he just goes to Kalisago, so
He's gonna go to disturb our neighbors.
Kalisa's trap house.
By the way, Jersey,
Ja.
quick question: how dark is it?
It is pretty dark out.
It's
It's a,
Is it
a waxing crescent moon.
okay? So is it about dark enough that like normal humans can't see very well?
They can still see because the city's pretty well lit up, but if you're moving across rooftops and such, nobody's gonna notice you.
Yeah, Jonathan's fucking going across rooftops and shit.
My preferred method. Wow.
Yeah, but Jonathan does it easier thanks to being able to walk up vertical surfaces.
Meanwhile,
I'm
I'll
a
let you-
fucking ninja.
over in the Elder Elementals Church...
Oh, no.
Drowning noises.
Any noises? Bubbles. The bubbles. Imagine requiring surfaces. Are you forcing us?
Yep.
God, this map is still way too fucking big.
Yep. Okay.
I can see the pixels.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay.
As you walk through, the temple is pretty quiet. Even for the nighttime. Do you continue forward?
Yes. I had to find my token again. Okay. She walks onto the beach, takes off her boots and kind of tosses them over to the side, sets her bag down.
Gertrude is currently unconscious. Just sleeping. Looking up at the stars.
Poggers. Okay. She is going to walk into the water and completely submerge herself.
Oakley dokley. You walk out a good 10, then 20, then 30 feet. You're about just a little above, like, pectoral line. And then you just... The water is surprisingly warm. Not super discomforting. And it is... You feel the flow going through your hair, pulling in and out from the shores.
He is going to attempt to contact Nerofinary.
Okie dokie, roll religion check.
Okie. Wait, how do I roll in this? Oh god, hang on. I remember. Nope, I'm using my super pass.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes.
Sure about that.
This is gonna be fucking big.
2 super passes have been used to contact gods.
One moment. Let me go find
It's
the token.
important.
Yeah.
Oh no! I
Oh,
summoned
my.
a physical form of God.
You know my super pass and the problems it caused. Yours
Can't wait to
probably won't
flood
cause
the-
as many problems per
That's
se.
Well, she's more trapped than the worms are.
Also, the one I called is kind of the force of the prime material plane in which
Yeah.
I summoned him onto. So bit more of a problem.
Neurophenary is every drop, every
She is
molecule
all
of water,
the water. All the fucking
that you
water.
can, that you ever come into contact with. Which is why she's able to, like, water technically is
Everywhere.
the religious item.
It's also everywhere.
So she is able to do small prayers or remind herself to calm down pretty much anywhere.
Man, imagine Neofenry holy water.
Beniri?
I don't know.
No. Bathwater. Get it right.
Yes, bathwater.
Oh,
It's
well.
basically holy water, but
Gamer girl bathwater?
True.
All of it.
Oh god. Can't wait to flood the town.
Yay.
Uh,
Late night god
Oh,
summoning.
I'm aware. I've been saying that she's gonna do this all week long.
Disaster 2.0.
Pega.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So let me get the proper music and make you all silently shit yourselves.
Wait.
Bless. I can listen in general.
Ah, great. I ripped my goddamn freaking pajamas.
Where
You jammies!
this one?
My freaking jammies, man. They're now freaking huge.
I feel like I'm gonna need to be zoomed out for this.
Most likely. This is a large map.
Okie dokie. Here you all go. Kvesti General, this is the music.
Awesome.
Okay, it's vibe.
The water before you begins to swell as you feel the currents beginning to become more and more potent. As the water before you begins to glow an almost calming blue, as slowly but surely, rising from the ocean before you, is a feminine figure, large and overflowing with divine power. Slowly, it steps towards the shore, Hitako.
Oh god!
With each movement, the water unleashes a torrent of waves as she gets closer and closer until finally she is just before you, and the water of the entire area goes completely still, as though not daring to move even the slightest bit.
Okay. Only now is she going to surface. And she's going to bow as best she can. This is mostly just her head. It just...
The figure slowly gets closer, reaching an arm down to raise your face toward her.
She looks up.
As you look up, the pulsating water that makes up Nerofenry's form continuously moves up the entire form and out in a rain down her hair. What do you request of me, my child?
Well, thank you for answering my call.
I've learned something that I'm worried will put the lives around me in danger.
She bends down as though to sit before you in the water. And what would that be, O child of the seas?
I want to make sure I get this right. Nope, shut. You're fucked.
Those are words.
I've learned the primordial power word of death.
The goddess gives you her full attention now. And what would you do with it?
Nothing. I want to learn how to make sure it stays at nothing.
Would you seek to forget it?
She actually thinks on this. But she doesn't end up thinking very long. Like, yes, there is certainly an advantage to having something like this, but ultimately it goes against everything she's trying to achieve for herself and make herself into. So she nods and says, yes, that would probably be best.
Is that your full answer then?
Yeah.
Very well. So it shall be done as the oceans shore the waves. As the water around you begins to glow brighter, and then brighter, and brighter, and brighter, and brighter, bubbles begin to toil underneath you, catching on you as they ride up to the surface, and the water begins to swell toward you, swirling as though to form a water spout round you, gradually overtaking you until it completely envelops you. And as it washes down, it washes away all your fears, your stresses, your concerns, and along with them, you no longer can remember the primordial power word of death. As the water settles, it ceases glowing. Do you have anything else for the goddess of water?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'll be able to get anything out of it. Thank you, my lady. I do have one more question, if I may.
Very well. Speak, O child of the droplets.
The visions you keep sending me is... I'm trying to do what I can to keep them from coming true, but I wish I had more information on what they meant, or what I'm actually meant to do with them.
They are but warnings, telling you to prepare for what is to come, a foreshadowing of the future itself. What I send you is but a possibility, one of many. Should you seek that they not come to pass, gather your forces, prepare this world, as the kings no longer watch, lest great forces are at work. And while they are busy, others plot and plan, and one will bring ruin to all creation. from your plains to ours.
Well, now she looks scared again. She has a new worry. I see. And she ingrains that message in her head.
Beware the fruit of the tree with great burden. Do not consume it, lest it consume you and all you know.
She nods.
Do you have anything else for this primordial goddess?
No.
Okily dokily. As the goddess begins to turn away, sensing no more to be asked of her, slowly she walks back out into the ocean before you. As a light sea mist overtakes you for a brief moment, she continues outward, melding back with the water itself, and it begins to rain lightly over the entirety of Obcassio. A warm, calming rain. One full of something akin to, but not quite, love. And as you stand there in the water, Gertrude kind of wakes up, feeling the pitter-patter of the rain. Oh. What? Oh, Ichiko, did you need something?
It swims up. No. I already got what I came for.
Oh, well, in that case, I hope you have a wonderful night then.
Thank you. You too. Sorry to wake you.
Oh, no, it wasn't you, it was the rain. Don't worry about it.
She just smiles and she's going to leave, but I'm not going to bother moving her because...
Okily dokily. And back up to the overview.
Back to the original song.
The 8,000 foot map, yeah. Also, this song is a bop.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, with the way it started, I was like, oh god, oh shit, oh god, oh shit. Fucked up.
Be happy that she's a goddess of life. Otherwise, if it was any of the others, you would be in significant trouble.
Snotters, snotters, snotters,
yeah, like
snotters.
the god of fire. Makes fire is hot. Hot.
Face prediction and understanding. That is occurring to her, that a lot of what she's seen contains fire, and so that would be, and it's in the sky. So fire and wind gods.
No good.
But there are, of course, other gods that can call down meteors.
Or worse.
Yeah, you know.
Way worse options are available.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah.
next up shall be Shogi, who is currently heading up to the maid to go see the Archmage. This is gonna be Pepega.
To his maidenless endeavors.
Archmage.
Tastefully maidenless.
Yes, very tastefully maidenless, you know?
Yes.
Wait, isn't the Archmage in a big-ass meeting?
Yes.
Okay, cool!
So, Shogi, as you arrive in the Archmage's quarters in the midst of the night, scandalous, I tell you.
Okay.
I see a giant X.
Oh no, that's a bad sign.
Might just be
I
me,
do
though.
not.
1 second, I'll just disconnect and come back.
Just shell. It's just shell problems.
But yes, Shogi. As you walk up the stairs, as it appears most of the staff are in a rather closed-door meeting at the moment.
I try to I'll see if I can like knock on the door to see if anyone's there.
As you walk over and you knock on the door, you wait a moment and there is no response.
Try to knock on the door again.
You knock on the door, no response. You do see something in the window, though. Like, something moving back and forth. Where are you?
I go check the window.
There you are. You just see the tiny little dragon bapping on the window. Bap, 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 bap.
I backed.
Bap, 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 bap.
Navy, my friend, can you call her? I have information about olden times. She might be interested.
You just watch as the small dragon stares into your eyes, and you get the sense of not here.
Oh. Is she in a meeting or something?
Just nods.
Do you have a way to contact Hato so I can? These documents are very old and fragile, and I don't want to destroy them.
Zzz, meeting.
Can you come outside? Maybe we can protrude a image into them for me.
The tiny little dragon. You hear the doors kind of being fumbled with for a few minutes. Let me roll something.
Few minutes.
He's a dragon.
Like
It's
Shoki's
not
just
built
having
for
to
him.
sit there patiently.
I'm surprised there isn't like a dog door for Niwi.
The door opens and just kind of pulls itself in as the tiny little dragon is just sitting there like a cat. Bah.
Yes, Niwi, let's come along. And just kind of like picks him up and puts on my shoulder. And I guess I would just head over down to the college or wherever Niwi thinks they might be.
Niwi, over the course of about 20-odd minutes, using his little tail, kind of points you around, guiding you slowly towards a big fucking door. And let's grab you and move you to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There's the overview. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He guides you down the tower. No. Tool. Map.
Okay. Oh God.
To the left of the central tower is where the shogi lies.
Yeah, I see. So we're at the doors. Hey Niwi, can you try to see if you can send a message to Hato?
Meeting. And he's just kind of pointing you towards that big tower over there.
Oh, okay. Let's head on over then.
As you begin to walk, Shogi, you notice that, here, let me give you,
Oh,
there you go. So, as you begin to walk over, you notice that the trees up here are definitely not from Kvesti. They have an almost ethereal sense around them. And even the grass here is kind of very different from anything you've seen thus far.
Yes, typical mages girl making magical stuff out of, life and etc. etc. I'm just
tiny
gonna
little dragon.
roll.
Yep, what do you want to roll?
I just wanted to roll Karna just to make sure I get like a deeper understanding of how the grass and all that tree works. And an 8.
It's some really pretty magic grass and trees. Very pretty.
Yep.
Definitely not normal, though. Definitely magical in some capacity.
Gotcha.
So, as you walk up to the tower, Niwi just kind of jumps down in front of you and puts his tail into a little keyhole, starts fidgeting with it.
Is the dragon... Yeah, he's breaking and entering. Cool.
He just kind of takes his tail out, looking very, very unsatisfied, and looks back at you, Shogi. Points with his tail towards the door.
I'll try to open up. I try to open the door.
Okie dokie. Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
No.
Then give me a dexterity check, please.
Wait, what is he using?
Niwi goes and fetches a few sticks.
I thought I might have just like used like the end of Niwi's tail. Because he was able to open it previously, but no, I already knew that was gonna happen.
Buggers.
Alas, the lock foils you, and you break a piece of the stick in it.
Oh no.
Niwi goes fishing for it, trying to take it out so you could try again. He manages to pull it out.
I wonder if you could just like burn it out, to be honest, or...
We got it out.
He got it out. Let's try again there, Niwi. Haha.
So, do you want to help Niwi, or does Niwi want to help you?
Honestly, he doesn't have the negative one, so I'm just gonna help him.
Okay.
Negative 1 dex?
Yep.
God damn.
Niwi's tail goes in almost expertly as you kind of like just assist him in getting the right angle by shining a small light into it, and after a few minutes you hear something pop.
Great job, Niwi. Let's go.
He hops
Proud
back
of my
up onto your
boys.
shoulder. As you enter into the building, within about once you get about 100 feet in, you start to hear sounds such as, "You morons! This is why our research is failing!" And then you hear a groan, a very familiar sounding groan. "Oh god, not again. This is the 8th time we've overgone this thing, Dr. Brand, please."
Before I enter, I would like to mask of many faces the direwolf person. I forgot his name.
I forget. Has Shogi seen Ostov?
Yes.
Ostov?
Yes.
It was the surgery. I
Okie
was
dokie.
there.
Yes, you did.
Do you have a wheelchair,
Fucking
perchance?
Awesome has magically regained his ability to walk.
Yeah, I'm so better.
I would just be calling as typical shogi fashion.
One moment. Let me go get Ostov really quick.
I'm gonna need to mute both of my mics. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay, go.
This.
You're walking? Oh, yes.
No, I'm just gonna be like,
Yes.
until a point, I'm just gonna be like crawling on the floor.
Fucking wheelchair.
No, my baby.
The worst mask of many faces I've ever seen.
And the best part is he treats the dragon like his crow.
Alright, so you start crawling your way in, Shogi.
The Archmage would know that Dunsir is in her room! Oh no.
The tiny
I'm out.
little dragon is just like, yep, this is happening. This is happening. So, as you get to the door, and you stand on a small diocese before it, it begins to automatically open.
You can crawl.
Yeah, before I get to like in a door, I would just start crawling just to make sure like no one like sees anything.
So, as Ostov appears to be crawling into the fucking corridors, you have their full, undivided attention, Shogi.
I need to see the Archmage.
Shogi, as you say that, from across the room, sitting in a wheelchair, what in the fuck do you think you're doing trying to be me? You dumb son of a bitch. Who the fuck are you? Don't say it. Why the fuck are you on that dipshit? Get the fuck off him. Go to your fucking master. The tiny dragon is now just like fucking full-blown cackling in your head, Shogi, as he flies up.
I would immediately just disband the mass community faces.
Oi. Don't go looking around in my fucking face. The fuck you need the Archmage for? We're in a meeting.
There is recent documents of the... Hold on 1 second. I need to get my notes. Where do I have the fucking document? Go on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's all you.
Do I not have it anywhere? What the?
Do you need a reference from something?
Yeah, I was looking for the period time place.
For
War of
the
Argus?
The Argus.
Oh.
I discovered a information from Argus.
From the War of fucking Argus.
Yes.
The Archmage begins to float down, landing between you and Ostov, kind of blocking off Ostov's line of sight. Ah, great, more fucking fluff.
If you can time reference, if possible, this document, and
Well, of course I can, though we were in the middle of quite a meeting, but anyhow, just leave it in my, oh wait, you wouldn't be able to wait. She looks over to Dawnseer. Did you open the door again?
I kind of egged him on.
Sweat.
The reptile can't sweat.
But I take the full punishment, Miss Archmage.
She's just kind of looking at you very blankly as the entire room of multiple professors and staff here at the Obcassian Academy of Magic is staring at you like, oh my god, what the fuck have you done? You sure about that? Ostov just kind of wheels around and gets right up to your ear. You do know that's expulsion, right? What was that, Fez? You're not coming through.
I'm thinking of what to say. I kind of like look at Nagui. I'd say it's both Niwi's and I's fault. Mostly Niwi's.
He glares at you.
Please stop
Very
embarrassing my house.
Very well then. Niwi, no treats for 2 months. He
Never.
just flips around and starts bawling to the Archmage. No, you do not get to get out of this one. Shogi, we will deal with your punishment at a later point. Good save. The familiar peer pressured me.
Oh, and Archmage, I have more of that language I was trying to describe it to you about. I don't know if any of these other professors would know what this language is.
You just see her physically cringing. Oh, no, just hand that over very, very quickly, and, I'll deal with that. As all of the other professors are now looking with keen interest as to what the fuck is going on. And Ostov just has hand on his face, mumbling something to himself.
I have a ring, fellow professors.
Fellow professors! Sorry, I'll mute.
No, you're good.
I would see if there's any resistance taking off the ring.
Nope. Pops off with ease.
It has some runes, or not even runes, some language.
You just see
That,
Ostov continuously fucking slapping his forehead.
That I haven't seen any of the languages that I traced.
Shogi, roll an insight check on the Archmage really quickly. Nope, you don't catch it. Keep going, you're fine.
What do I perceive of the professors?
They're all watching with sincere, full-hearted attention. You have their interest. They're hanging on every word you say right now, Shogi.
If you guys can see what you can see what, or if you can pass it around and see any observations, it would be helpful before I give the Archmage a ring. The ring.
Okay.
And no, I don't know the Archmage at all. That way.
They're still hanging on every fucking word that you're saying right now, Shogi.
And just kind of passes the ring.
Roll another insight check really quickly. That is sufficient. You just see the biggest look of fucking pain and suffering on the Archmage's face, and you now realize that both her and Ostov have been silently trying to tell you to shut your mouth in front of all of these professors, as they are now going over that ring with intense scrutiny. They are... So, to give you an idea of exactly what you've just done, you've completely derailed now, what would it be, about 12-hour-long meeting. And, the Archmage didn't want them knowing about this shit. She will slowly walk up to you, as gentle as a cherry blossom flower, and iron grip your shoulder, while whispering, "Oh, you do not know what you've just started. You do not know Oh god, no. Ostov begins wheeling over. Damn, and I thought the other one in your house was fucking stupid. You don't know what you've just done, do you?
You what?
This meeting was 12 hours long, and it was just getting ready to start wrapping up within like the next 4 hours. Now, I don't give a shit, but everybody else here, they're gonna be up for the next 36 fucking hours looking at that ring just at a fucking glance. And now you're stuck here with us. You watch as the doors behind you fucking slam shut. Welcome to hell. Shogi, what would you like to try and do?
Let's say, pretty much sit in the corner and pretty much, probably use my rest of my free time trying to, practice my void magic.
Okie dokie.
While all the professors are doing everything.
As you start practicing void magic, all of the professors are again fully attentive to you, Shogi. And there are murmurs of, wait, there's another one? There's somebody else who can cast it? Wait. Another one? Another one? Who is this guy? Why have I just heard about him? Who is he? Why does he have such a close relation with the Archmage? What's he talking about with the ring? Look at the ring. Look at these inscriptions. Oh boy. This is gonna have some consequences later on.
Physical, excruciating pain.
Let me roll
Fez
a
can never
few-
criticize me again.
Let me roll
No,
a few
that's
of
just
these.
how I would RP the character, bro.
True.
You
I respect it.
can't give me shit for RPing the character, bro.
Meta Man!
Okay, who
Meta
am I-
Man Jonathan.
Meta
pulling
Man
out of
Jonathan.
this? Who am I
Oh.
pulling out of
Jonathan
this fucking
Tucker.
fuckery?
He doesn't know the the academia. He fucking just reborn. Jesus.
And like, I can't even go and do anything at the diables or anything because Awesome's in the room.
So,
Yeah,
No,
and
my
that's
friend,
like-
no Awesome.
That's like until tomorrow, maybe the next day.
No, he said 36 hours.
Yeah,
That's
that
2 days from now.
yeah. That's
So-
not.
a high elf that looks particularly ethereal walks down to you, Shogi. Well, you're quite interesting. Name's Inge. She puts out a very, very slender hand.
I pretty much just clasp my own hands and kind of like bow.
Karachi Eye. I get it. Well, anyhow, that ring you have sure seems to have stirred something. Where did you acquire such an item?
Unfortunately, I cannot talk about this matter with you.
How unfortunate. And here I was about to tell you something about it.
Who might you be then, Mr. Ingay?
Either or, I don't care much. I'm a professor here at the school. I'm the head of the diviners here. As you see a small crystal orb begin to float right beside their head, just kind of floating there in place, almost eerily still. If you want, I could tell you, but I want to know where you got the ring.
I found it in a letter.
A letter? A letter where?
In Obcassio.
In Obcassio where? Something like this doesn't just show up out of nowhere.
That is true. But it's also been possibly here for a couple years, I would say.
How long is a couple years?
Well, a couple is usually referred to 2 years. Maybe more, maybe less. Yeah. Depends on how relationships work for you.
How unfortunate. I guess I'll just keep that information to myself. She begins to walk away. Do you do anything?
Wait.
She turns, slowly smiling.
I
Something
need...
jog your memory, perhaps?
Yes, it was found near the graveyards.
Interesting. Well, I guess that's worth at least this much. It's written in a language that, as best I can tell, is capable of forming power words, though I've never come across this one before. And it has something to do with love.
A language based on love?
No, whatever it says is something to do with love. But it's a language that power words can be forged from.
Has this language just been recently discovered then?
Well, apparently, because it's nothing anybody here recognizes at the moment.
So what you're saying, it's a language from maybe even a whole other planet?
Maybe, who knows?
What did you say your profession again was? Divination?
Bingo. She snaps her fingers slowly, letting out a very, very silent snap while pointing at you and smiling.
Would this just be something like from a god of love, maybe?
Maybe. Doubt it, though. It feels more arcane than divine.
I'm surprised you were able to understand the runes.
Well, I can't exactly understand them, but I've got a rough idea as to what they mean. Something about faded hearts, love, everlasting, yada yada, and a name, but I can't decipher that for some reason. Seems written in something else that even magic won't let me read.
Not even comprehend language that the spell can work? Has anyone tried that?
Yeah, a few tried, but it doesn't seem to work unless you're casting it with all your might, you know?
Oh. Oh wow. That's even strong. Thank you, Professor. Maybe, or past, maybe faded again.
Hopefully. And for your reference, here is her name. That. Shit. It's supposed to be the Starseer.
Ah, yes. Misspaced. Happens.
But eventually, Shogi, the ring finds its way back to you with a bunch of disgruntled professors. Now then.
How much time has passed?
About
Great
3
questions.
hours. He's stuck
okay.
in there for a
Oh.
while longer. Now then, we need to get back to the actual problems of this meeting. Next up on the list is budget. Anybody got any problems?
On budget yet?
You are so fucked. You better hope that somebody opens that door soon.
I'm not the one who is forced to participate in these meetings. I can just sit on the side like a good little kid.
As you finish that sentence, Shogi, the door opens. And there you see a Hato, drained, exhausted, and holding a fucking pitcher of the darkest coffee you have ever seen. And in his other hand, he is bringing in a full cart's worth of cups for the coffee. Alright, I'm back. I think I got all the orders right this time. Professor Brown, you wanted your coffee darker than the darkest night, right? No, I wanted the Frappuccino! You just see Hato looking down at the dark coffee in his hand. Roll an insight check.
I have it written right here.
Shogi, he's half tempted to dump that entire thing of literally boiling hot coffee onto himself right now. All of his tails completely flat and down. His ears pressed down against his head. His eyes have bags that are so dark that they are visible from multiple feet away with ease. And his eyes look completely fucking dead.
Hey, Hato.
He just almost like a zombie turns toward you. Oh, hey, Shogi. How's it going?
Long story. Do you need help with that there, bud?
Help? You see him looking at the cart. No. Wait, why the hell are you here? Did something happen?
I'm gonna try to intimidate him just to try to skim over that question.
One moment. Where the fuck is Hato? Hato, where's your token? Hato, where are you, oh hot guy on high?
Obcassio over you.
He's on high.
I muted myself on Discord, but not on stream.
So you've been cackling on stream this whole time?
No! Only partly cackling. I called it, by the way. Hato's thinking of himself.
Hato just doesn't even get phased by that shogi.
Oh yeah, he's probably just super exhausted and doesn't care. Well, like I said, long story.
Wrong token. Damn it.
I could help you out with coffee as a looks at the Archmage and say, I could help with coffee for my mistake.
Wait, Shogi, why are you here? How'd you get in here?
Looks at just kind of looks at Nui.
Oh, he broke out again, didn't he?
Yeah, let's say that.
Well, as long as you didn't step inside, punishment should be minimal. Anyhow, you should probably get out of here, unless they have something of yours.
They have my ring.
The Archmage is literally in the crowd trying to fish the ring out, and finally gets a hold of it. Aha! And then it is swiped out of her hand instantly by somebody else.
Fuck!
You're not getting that back for a good while, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
If you leave this room without it, you're never getting it back.
I know.
As Ostov just wheels in and just quickly shoves something into your pocket. Go now, get the fuck out of here before they find out where it went.
I would actually just mask him in new faces into a random professor and just start bolting out of there.
As you exit the area, the tiny little dragon starts flying toward you, trying to get out of the room, realizing his grave mistake as it slams shut just in front of him.
Alright, I'll see if I can just open a small crack just to make sure he's able to be freed, because I could probably just sense him trying to follow along.
As you try, roll an Arcana check. These doors are operated by magic. Okie dokie. As you're about to step off the small little diocese that activates the door, you hear the flapping of wings, and you hold back your weight for just a moment as you see the red little dragon fly out like a dart overhead, wings tucked in at his side, legs folded back, and him looking like a small fighter jet. Just... And then he lands on your shoulder.
I'm sorry for throwing you under the bus, Nui. I'll treat you for dinner tonight.
You just get images of candy. Endless images of candy and meat.
Yeah, I understand. I had to... With you in your situation, I just don't want to be thrown out of school, you know.
You just get a redoubling of the same image. Sweets, meats. And then there's just a calendar appears in your head, and the days start going red for which ones he can't get it himself, so he needs you to get something for him.
Alright, you can fly back up to the college, correct? Yeah. Alright, I'll show you where you live, because I know Hato kind of comes by as well. And I'll stock up on sweets, and you can
just get the
them
instant
there.
image of Hato with a big red X over him. And then the image of the Archmage next to Hato. Sound coming out of the Archmage telling Hato something. Then Hato flies down into the city. There's a little image of a cartoonish childlike house. Then the tiny little dragon shows up in front of it, waits for treats, Hato appears, picks him up, and flies him back to the Archmage, and then puts him in a cage.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try to remember the dates. I don't have my calendar on me. And we might also be in the dungeon on these certain dates. Let's go down and see what streets are available for now.
Oakley dokley. As you head down, back to the overview. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Tool.
Heck.
Keck fucking W indeed.
Okay, so he's been up there forever.
Yep. So, Hitako, you would be heading home?
Are there any weapons vendors?
There are in the Mercantile District. Are you looking for anything in particular?
You'd just like to pick up a generic whip.
Oakley dokley. You walk off, and you get a whip. How much does that cost? Whip.
Oh no,
Whip,
she's
whip,
gonna
whip,
start
whip,
beating her
whip.
ass.
No,
I would
that's
just like
work. And
I just like to imagine
I
would
know.
somehow just come down and then I just see you buying the whip. It's like, oh, you're trying to spice up the life already.
So,
I think I'm not sure he has the stamina for that kind of.
important question. Do you want a normal whip, or do you want a scorpion whip?
Which one's the closest to what I'm ordering?
A regular whip.
The regular whip. She's just using it for practice.
Okie dokie, that is 2 gold.
Pog! I think I have that myself, Morse. Yes.
Oakley dokley. You pay the 2 gold, and they give you a nice leather whip. With a,
Yeah!
and it's pretty long. It's like a medium-sized bullwhip, basically. Like Indiana Jones
Okay.
style.
Yeah. She heads home after that.
Oakley dokley.
And is there for like 2 hours before Shogi gets
So,
my poor baby boy! Sorry.
so Johnathan, are you trying to be stealthy on your way out to your house at all?
Yeah, generally kind of, but he's also in
Okay.
heavy armor, so he's not very good at it.
Okie dokie, roll me a stealth check, because somebody's tracking you.
By the way,
Wink,
can I
wink.
roll perception to see this man following me?
Yes, you can. That means,
Oh, so-
Kalisago, please also make a stealth check and a survival check to track Johnathan.
Okay, this is a 3. Also, I'd like to point out that Kalisago isn't currently in his San form, so he should probably also be at disadvantage thanks to heavy armor.
If he's wearing heavy armor, then yeah, he'd have disadvantage on the stealth check.
But yeah, I rolled a 3, so I'm not very stealthy, thanks to my armor.
Just the sound of the metal clattering overhead. Jesus Christ, you are both. Well, Johnathan, you are being tailed by Kalisago. You catch brief glimpses of them here and there.
Johnathan just kind of rubs his eyes as he's just gonna go towards them and just be like, why are you following me?
Kalisago is able to track you with very much ease, though.
Johnathan just like goes after them and is just like, why are you following me? God. You made it.
God, are you there?
He's muted.
I am here. I did roll. I rolled a fucking 1. That's my. If I rolled a 2, then we would have matched. No. When he tries to fucking turn around, he just to go try to, because he's a fuckery guy. He just runs away and then begins tracking again when they go back.
Johnathan sighs as he runs towards him.
Roll a
He runs
survival check and a stealth check again, Kalisago, because you gotta
And
track
since
him now.
Since I have a faster run speed, do I get anything on this?
You'll get advantage on it.
Okay, thank you. Survival, right?
Uh-huh.
Damn it, my self checks are bad because I am not Khalees. Now my survival check to be you know what? No. Well, it's a survival. Could I just
So
go
I'm able to
full
find these boys.
Because I can I use my lightning dash to get faster away? Because I am a dick.
I hate to say it that is probably quite noticeable.
It is noticeable, but it's a lot faster, and I only need to dip behind.
Wait a second. I have the ability for my cursed servant that I get to pursue people that are
Uh-huh.
running away at
Yep.
25 more.
Yep.
So that doesn't do shit.
Fine, you're going to make me have to do my ultimate technique.
Why the hell are you following me? Just answer me.
Ultimate technique. Yeah, all you just hear is a little ultimate technique. Misty step.
Oh my fucking god.
I teleported to a random building that he will not be able to find me.
So,
And,
Jonathan, as you're giving chase, yelling, "Why are you following me?"
Wait a second. I'm gonna hunter's mark him.
Oakley dokley. As you place
Congratulations,
your mark,
you have a hunter's mark.
as you place your mark on Kalisago, they just disappear in a fucking cloud of mist. One moment, let me get... Where is it?
I appear on a random, are we in the slums already, or no?
No, you're in the entertainment district. Actually, let me roll to see where the fuck you pop in.
Where am I? Yeah, I'm just gonna
You're
pop in, because
fucking-
I don't care. Give me the description.
So, Kalisago, oh boy.
I already know what I'm gonna say.
You pop in to a completely random building. Very
Yep.
unfortunate for you that you were pretty close to the red light district. So you pop in at the red and ready. And there's just a bed with 5 people stacked into it, all under the covers, now staring at you.
As I pop in, I look up and I just say, "Having fun!" and I run at them. I have a teleport again.
I would like to point out, does Johnathan hear that thanks to his hunter's mark?
Yes, roll a perception check to try and hear that.
Can I make it seem like I'm a fucking ghost? As I run at them with my sword drawn.
So, Jonathan, you're having a little bit of trouble over the screams from that building, figuring out exactly where he is, but he was definitely in there.
Yeah. Jonathan sighs as he just fucking runs up the side of it and to the window. He's like, "Hey, did somebody just appear
a boot
here?"
gets chucked at you. Roll dexterity save. You get fucking bapped in the face with a steel-toed boot.
Jonathan is just going to look at them for a second, as he's just going to be like, as he breathes in and out and inspects them real quick.
And then...
Also, you take 6
Jonathan-
bludgeoning damage as the boot slams into your face, by the way.
Good question. May I roll something to figure out who these people are?
Roll a history check, and also that went into temporary HP. Wait, why do you have THP?
I had 13 for some reason.
Any?
Is that
I don't
from
know
the
why.
last time? I have 26 temporary HP.
Feeks.
Whoa.
Feek stat.
Let me get
Jonathan just kind of rubs his face as he just like he inspects them. History check.
Nope, nothing ringing. They're all in the dark and
John-
covered. And they're all screaming at you to get the fuck away.
I mean, if you guys just like talk to me, that'd be a lot
THP is
easier.
an inspiring leader, by the way.
Another boot's on its way. Do you stick around and keep
Jonathan-
talking?
Yeah, expiring
Jonathan
leader from,
Jonathan shuts the window as he just sighs and he goes back on the roof, as he's going to try and track down Kalisago.
This one would be a lot easier, because he just teleports into the alleyway. You just hear a, Is there anyone in the alleyway? Or anyone there?
Alleyways? Actually, wait. As you are there, in the alleyway, teleporting in, you see a small goblin who's got his hands in his pockets and shifty eyes.
I like kind of like have the weird lad that just like slowly get up, looking at him, and this is what Jonathan can hear from everywhere. He just starts and slowly walking towards the goblin.
Perception.
Yeah, and I get advantage thanks to my hunters mark. Good times.
Yeah, he's in the alleyway.
Jonathan fucking just goes onto the corner of the alleyway and runs down the side of the building. What the fuck are you doing?
You see Boblin the Goblin currently staring at Kalisago like he's gone fucking mad. You know this guy?
Yeah, he's my fucking party member, but apparently he's decided to go fucking insane.
Then he looks over him. I was just having a bit of fun. But no, I'm relaxed.
Okay, can why are you following me?
Because I can. You got a
Can you
problem?
stop?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
No.
I would like an answer to why.
Oh, don't worry, he's just chasing the assets that are attached to you. Saleos just pops
Jonathan.
up.
Jonathan just rubs
Also
his
no.
head as he's just like, by the way, Saleos, how good are you at cleanup crew after the fact?
Extremely.
Alrighty, good. Well, anyway, yep.
Oh, you were very fun. Very fast. I could... Fun.
Yes. Please stop.
No.
He just
I
sighs. Fine. I'm
Aw.
I'm
You can ask
doing
me for help sometimes.
fine, fine. You want me to ask you for help? Fine, but you can't tell anybody.
Ah, what? I'm so curious about where you're going.
Jonathan looks at Boblin as he just tosses him 10 gold and he's just like, scatter, please.
He collects that 10 gold faster than it lands on the fucking ground, and then he just goes... gone.
After that, is there anybody around?
Not as best you could tell, but you could roll a perception check or investigation check to make sure.
I'm going to ask for help from Saleos in this.
Saleos will grant you assistance.
His eyes are good.
Jonathan, you're in the clear. Nobody's looking. The sound on the street is too loud for you to be heard out it. You are in a pretty safe spot at the moment.
Jonathan is going to just rub his eyes as he's going to be like, well, simply put, I need something more substantial than the things in the monster for Saleos. Than the things in the dungeon. So, I'm going to be trying to take some people that won't be missed and at least try and feed Saleos' appetite for a while.
Okay. And then... Hey, Saleos. Do you need to kill the thing, or can you just sacrifice the body to you?
I need its soul fresh from the corpse.
Look, does the thing. I mean, ungrateful for souls. I mean,
In that case, I suppose
I got
could
a
use
place.
some... Oh, really now?
Yes. I work with him. It's at the morgue. I don't know if he has any alive people right now, but he might. I might want to get one too.
Well, you know what? Let's go see. All I need is them to die, and the rest of it is the cleanup afterwards can be done by Saleos. I just need the process and not to be seen while doing it.
We can just go to the morgue.
Alrighty.
Just follow me and see now you're following me.
Jonathan grins a little bit. Don't worry, I won't miss sight of you. Jonathan just follows.
Jonathan,
Khalees
as
to
you
the
are
morgue.
starting to move, Saleos connects to you through your head. Something's different about him.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that the fusion has fucked him up.
More than that. This is... Be on your guard, that's all I can say.
I'm always telling my gut around him.
Good.
Also, Jonathan is going to cure wounds himself
Oakley dokley.
and regain his 6 HP.
Also, did you see those faces of those people in that room? They looked like I almost killed them. Their faces
So,
were
not
amazing.
sure if he should actually
Please-
have the THP, because that was from
Please be
Inspiring
more-
Leader.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to be honest with you, Kalisago. I'd suggest being more careful. You have a reputation to maintain.
Oh, nobody knows who I am yet. I'm new in town, technically. Remember,
Fair enough.
random
Fair
deal, but good, fair. Just we're close. We're close. As you see him
Anyway.
start looking around at random.
Saleos. Whoever this guy is, do you mind helping me in a little bit of showing off what he's dealing with?
Oh, do you say that in your head?
In the way of
Yeah, in his head, sorry.
Okay.
You mind going true form for just a second, maybe, if he shows any resistance?
Feed me, or make a deal.
Sure. I'll see if he has any living corpses.
Oh, no, no, no. If you want something like that, you'll need to feed me something far more substantial.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, I plan to feed you something you want, at least.
Good
Anyway.
boy. Pat.
They
pat.
enter.
As you enter in,
Kick the door open.
roll perception.
And da da.
Kalisago,
La.
as you walk in, you take quite a bit longer to realize it as you step through. Johnathan, as you step into the morgue, blood. Fresh. Lots of it.
Johnathan is then going to grab Kalisago by the back of the shirt. He's just like, blood.
He turns. The mask kind of contorts a little bit, very unnaturally. And then Kasago draws his blade and begins to rush in.
No, don't rush it.
As you begin to
Specifically.
rush in, Kalisago, you find behind the desk, in a pool of blood, the mortician with a blade shoved right through his heart. And next to him is a piece of parchment with a paw print on it. Roll intelligence.
Okay, this is my worst stats of my brain. Hey, can somebody help me, please? Please!
Jonathan's then. Jonathan's
Roll
just gonna
better.
go, just gonna grab it and just, hand it to Saleos.
Saleos glances at it.
You
Looks
know
like a
what?
gang.
I'm gonna use my birthday 20.
Oh.
Oakley dokley.
Ah, Shogi! What comes
And-
around goes around.
And the debt has been repaid.
Oh, I love you, Shogi.
So, Kalisago, you know that paw print. You've seen it before. It's been a while, but San and Kako fucking know that thing like the back of their hand.
Oh, that sounds like a Tim Morton paw print.
Last you saw this print was in the Republic, and there was a furry bastard attached to it. Tim Morton did this, or at least somebody who works for him did.
Oh.
And
This
this is
is,
pretty fresh. And this is definitely his paw print.
Oh, he's close. First, no reaction on realization.
So what's the news then?
I look for the lab with the I know where the lab is for the body is, right?
As you start heading back into the rest of the morgue, you walk down the stairs to the lab. It's all gone. Everything. It's been picked fucking clean.
He walks up the stairs.
Jonathan is following him, by the way.
After he sees that the stuff and all the things are gone, he looks to Saleos. I mean, how can we? As he begins to start, his head begins to start twitching fast. How can we do something? I mean, really fast before something bad happens. Jonathan, you should probably leave.
Why is that?
As currently he is starting to get very angry. I mean,
Jonathan.
very close to not being able to see anybody anymore.
Jonathan sighs as he's just going to be like, all right, shit. Jonathan just going to like get out of the building and kind of just like close the door and fucking. Is there anything like nearby I can barricade the door with?
There's a
this
few
way-
open barrels.
But what did
Jonathan
Saleos
just.
say? I'm curious.
What was the question?
The question was, is there anything you can expedite before I go? I mean, basically, is there do you have anything that would make it faster before I start killing everything here?
And what, pray tell, would you ask of me? You know what I am.
I know, just a small thing. If you can help me, just find this guy. I also got information about that labyrinth thing. It's apparently unseen to nobody, so it might be somewhere underground. I don't really know. But currently,
Interesting.
as he begins to start biting his nails, as you see, and then blood starts to leak out, it's getting very hard to control anything right now. I'm not trying, and they just stole the body I was making. And
Sounds
Jonathan
unfortunate.
would hear this.
Yeah, Jonathan is currently like getting ready to barricade the door once everything's done.
So, I need to find this guy. Would you be able to find where he is?
I could certainly. After all, I am me.
Okay. If you do that, what about this? I mean, everything I kill with this thing, you can eat.
You're
As he holds
presenting
out
your
his
weapon to
katana.
her, right?
Yes.
Saleos begins to smile. Her grin gets unnaturally wide.
Kasago's eyes begin to, like the Danganronpa swirl.
Is that a deal that you're cutting with me?
Oh. The benefits are there. You'll still get the body, split us, put us back together, whatever the case is. But right now, I need to kill him.
Very well.
He just took something.
She presents her hands for the weapon. Do you put it into her hands, Kalisago?
Kalisago, what? First, let's see if... Listen, I'm going to make a wisdom saving throw, specifically to see if Keiko can do anything. I'm going to say that's enough. It is a hesitated kind of, push forward. But we're already on tracks for sinners. I gotta really think right now. Touching brain cells together. God will choose this. Left?
God, it's gonna say left.
Left is you know what fucking time it is left. Right? No choice. God said fucking left. He as a clarity of moment goes through his face. That shit breaks. And he hands over.
As you hand the weapon to Saleos, she looks as happy as could fucking be.
And so does Kasago. He has a smile on his face.
Oh, you do not know the fucking forces with which you just fucked with. Okie dokie, so...
Bye, Khalees. It was fun having you in the campaign.
Oh, no. Just let me go get this, because I had this prepared on the off chance somebody actually did this. Oh, boy. I love being overprepared, you know?
Oh. I got a message.
What you're not gonna talk about your deep notes and stare at a blank Google document for 3 hours, mate?
No.
I'm actually curious now. I sent you 2 DMs, Jersey. You don't have to respond now, but I'm curious. Which that one is. But you. You killed one of my favorite NPCs, Jersey. Not only did you kill one of my NPCs, you stole my body! I was making that!
Godongod's role-playing this mental degradation very well.
It's about to start, fucking Michael Jackson.
This is why you take your meds, kids. I tried.
You gotta shove it down his throat. That's the only good meds. Meds that you have to force into them.
I'm disowning all of you.
Okie dokie, here we go. This is what happens when you hand a weapon to Saleos.
Just gonna post that in
Delicious.
Is in Kvesti General.
Weapon curse.
What the fuck is that?
On that ones consumes a D4 percentage of the wielder's soul.
What? Wait a second. +3 crit range?
Yes.
What in the actual fuck?
I am going to fucking shred people to dust.
Notice, I don't say what happens when your soul is completely eaten. You do
Great.
not want to find out.
Great. Which weapon is this on?
This is on
this
his
is
katana.
Okay. Just, doing stuff and stuff.
I think Hitako is, just going to bed right now. Thinking that
Also,
all is fine with the world.
so Johnathan is
I mean,
currently on a...
dude,
As can be.
Oh, I also want to clarify that Jonathan's currently on a rooftop, just kind of watching it now.
Watching hell about to break
+3
loose.
crit range, is that like 16 and higher or 17 and higher?
That would be 17 and higher.
Okay.
Jersey, did you read the DMs? Is it what I think it is?
You might have made a new one with this, depending.
Oh, I made a new one! Oh! This is bad! Okay, if that's the case, then something needs to happen. I will send you a DM.
Oh god, you do not know what you are dealing in. Also, you type that into a...
I just realized. Don't worry, I deleted. Don't worry,
Don't
no
worry
one
about
saw it.
I just realized I did stupid stuff in this macro. Alright, that's better.
I am playing this. I have a random mix of songs playing, and it's playing the perfect song right now.
I can hear the rip and tear in the background. Not
Oh,
actually,
it's
but...
the imagination.
It's very
I'm just gonna play the final battle OST from Elden Ring.
Oh no, it's gonna be something far angrier than that.
Okay, fine, rip and tear time.
There you go. So,
oh.
as your
What do you want
weapon-
me to play?
What do I have?
The one that you posted, maybe?
No, that's more tranquil by comparison. Let's see. I think this.
You can.
I
What
would
about
play
the
the Bloodborne music.
The Bloodborne. What about the is the holy blade a
It is playable. It shouldn't have any
What about
issues.
Doom version? Is that playable?
The Curse or the Holy Blade? Which one you want?
I'd say the curse-
not this.
The curse is accurate. Ending fucking 6. Holy papega.
So, Kalisago, as you have now cut that deal, Saleos is going to tell you where Tim Morton currently is. Slum sewers. It's a little hard to pinpoint him, but he's there.
And then,
Should be towards the south, towards where Johnathan's home is.
the big happies are great. You see the very big happies. He walks out very calmly with Johnathan and say, "Hey, Johnathan, you want to kill a guy?" Immediately.
You know what? Sure, why not? Jonathan fucking sits down. Let's go commit some murder. How about that?
Yes. And
Jonathan is going to be rushing with him.
Exact place.
Has Jonathan sighs and is just like, so Saleos, you wanna, just for the fun of it, wanna make me a little mad in the...
A little what?
He said a little mad.
Oh.
Just to fit the narrative theme.
She taps into your mind and lets a small trickle of wrath begin to trickle into you. Like a single drop. Every vein in your body is fully flexed out, your muscles tense, and you crave violence.
I fucking love that. Woo, let's go kill him, motherfucker.
So, Jonathan's house is over here last time I remember, right?
Jonathan's house is about here-ish.
And then we find the closest sewers and I just fucking jump into it.
Okay.
Jonathan follows behind.
Boy, oh boy, you guys sure do like fucking around in the sewers for some godforsaken reason.
This is going to this is going to be bad. Oh no! I realize how bad this is. Ah! Oh no! Oh, this is bad.
Whatever do you mean?
Jonathan, stop it! Jonathan, do whatever you do, you must stop this. This is oh no!
So, as you jump down into the sewers, immediately upon entry, you are greeted with multiple thugs of the Cat Shadow gang, one of whom is covered in blood. The rest are carrying objects.
Oh no.
Johnathan, you don't know what these are. Kalisago, you know roughly what they are. Not exactly, but...
Can I have activated my Form of Dread, my once thing ability on San? 10 temporary hit points. I don't know if that was more than what I had before, but now, oh god. I don't even... to describe this Form of Dread, because my heart's dying right now. San's mask, Kalisa's mask starts turning into like an Oni mask. Then the face turns and it moves and cackles.
Please roll for initiative.
Fuck, man. A nat 1 on me. Good thing that I have everything ready.
So, as you roll a natural 1, please roll a d4.
Wait, any natural
nat
Uh-huh.
ones?
That's the curse. It's any nat 1 you roll.
2%. Off whose soul? Everyone's soul? One soul?
Your,
2.
all the souls in you. Every last one of them.
That's the 2% right there.
Hey, Jersey.
What's up?
You want me to put the nat 1 on all of his stuff?
Yes please, if it's not too much of an issue.
Okay. It's just a check. It's super simple for right now, anyways.
Oh, my fucking feet slip up and I just... That's the biggest sad right there.
Oh boy, oh boy. So then, sorting initiative. As you drop down, they are surprised. The first 3 realize your presence is there and begin to put the objects down. Johnathan, you are first up. Your hunter's mark is still on Kalisago if you would like to move it as a bonus action.
I'm going to move it to Cat Shadow Thug 1.
Okie dokie. State. Other. Marker. 1, right?
Yeah, 1.
Okie dokie.
Johnathan moves right here. And he's then going to throw the spear at Cat Shadow 1.
Okie dokie.
Oh, fuck.
And I also have a quick question. Does surging spirit also get affected by
Yep, it gets affected by crits.
Alright. Surging spirit then. Yep.
Okie dokie.
Oh!
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
he's dead!
That's a dead fucking enemy. Jeez.
And after that, I'm gonna move. Oh wait, shit! I already used my bonus action to move it. Ah, damn, that goes away, doesn't it?
Oh, wait,
So let's
initiative.
See, that's 9.
9 plus 7 plus 20. This man's dead as shit.
Awesome.
You chuck the spear, Johnathan, and it pierces straight through his body. His heart plucked out on the other side.
Oh, God.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Johnathan?
Can I move my thing or
You've already used your bonus action to move it from Kalisago to that. You can do so on
okay,
your
so
next
does it
turn,
just go away? Okay.
No,
then
you
that is-
still have concentration on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
that
can use
is
a
the end of
bonus
my
action
turn.
on your turns to move it again.
Ah, damn it! I need to pick that fucking spear up though.
Dead.
Action
Can
economy,
act
my
now.
boy.
Can act. Kalisago. It is your turn.
Fuck him up.
Let me just have this ready. He walks forward and then Rage of the Storm's bonus actions. And I have advantage on these or no? I forget how that works.
Yes, you have advantage on those attack rolls.
Picks up, big fucking swing, not going to use... Nah, he's going to use everything. Flashing strikes. Sending him to the fucking grave.
So 3 is fucking dead. 19.
The next one...
Wait.
I thought this was gonna be a fight and against us. No.
Again, he's not holding back.
Plus 3, so 22. 26.
So he just cuts this guy's head directly off. I'm pretty sure he dies. Because the necrotic, because the
That guy's
necrotic damage
fucking
didn't get
gone.
doubled.
And this one, that is definitely a hit. So let's
14
see,
plus 3 plus 5.
14. That'll be 23. He still stands as he barely manages to duck. You cleave off the back of his hood.
And then he's going to swing with his main action using his air slash to give him advantage.
Okie dokie, you gotta move for it though.
Oh, he will move right here. That's definitely a kill.
That is a dead fucking group.
And then
As
he
these three
actions.
see you before them, they're quivering in fear.
Could we like roll something to make them terrified?
Oh, they're not frightened, but they are concerned, and you action surge. What would you like to do, Kalisago?
Kill.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to swing again, moving this time with. I'm going to hit them with a booming blade. Oh fuck! I forgot the advantage.
Doesn't matter, you still hit, but yeah.
Yeah, but I can
Yeah,
crit.
but
I have a fucking god crit, and I'm going to basically dash to the other side.
So
Oh
you're
no!
attacking
Yeah,
this one,
dash.
this one, or this one?
I'm attacking the one I hit. Wait, no, I'm attacking this one right in front of me.
Got it. So that's...
And I kind of I cut him. I dash to the left a little bit, so they cannot run past me.
Okie dokie.
And then he will utter a single word. Tim Morton, where is he? I might spare you if you tell me now.
Saleos is just eating this up in the background. She's floating behind you, Johnathan, and she is making some sounds.
Yummy, yummy souls.
That's not me.
To hell with you, die!
Oh shit.
Oh, I forgot to add the 10 temporary HP to actually to fucking this guy.
16, so this is with advantage. That is a miss. That is a hit, so you take 8 piercing damage.
Reduce the 6 piercing damage. No, 5 piercing damage.
Definitely. And this guy takes the bleed, and he's gonna do the same. That is a critical hit, so that's another
Critical
D6.
hit.
So that is
Taking
8
5 damage.
down to 5, and he's going again. That is also a hit, so 7 down to 4.
9 damage. Oh, they finally actually touched my health.
Then 3 is dead. Johnathan, it is your turn.
Johnathan comes up here, grabs his spear, and then he's going to move his hunter's mark over to Shadow Thug number 4.
Oakley dokley.
Using his bonus action.
State.
Then he's gonna stab his red spear of death into him.
Oakley dokley. Go for it. Damn. Fucking murdering shit
we're
tonight.
destroying these guys.
Oh my god.
16.
Johnathan is just
11.
like, oh, fuck yeah.
You raise him up on your spear, flicking his body to the side.
Johnathan is just gonna fucking lick the blood off his spear as he's just like, this fucking feels great. Woo!
Is that all, John?
God, this is fun. Yep, I used my bonus action, etc., you know?
Okie-dokie. Dead. Alive. Just gonna try and hit the shit out of poor Kalisago. That is a hit for 7 reduced 4. And that is also a hit for 6 reduced to 2.
6 damage. It's like barely budging him at all. He's just
He doesn't give a shit.
Okay. Back to Kalisago's turn.
So then, what shall you do to these poor, poor bastards?
Oh, I'm thunderous and smiting. And then I'm looking at them, I'm like... Johnathan, we need to save just one. I
But I can't stop them from dying.
13.
That hits.
13. Make the +5. Oh well, take make a saving throw. Strength saving throw.
Fail.
He gets launched 10 feet towards Johnathan.
Johnathan just kind of puts his arms around him. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
It's like slam him into the ground. Away. Because he's getting slammed. So he takes 6 + 6 + 5, 17. Yeah, he gets slammed down, and then he looks at the other guy. I'll keep you. I'll cut you from limb to limb, piece by piece, until you tell me I only need one. One alive. Where's Tim?
Go to hell and die there.
You'll find it first.
We'll see about that.
That's the end of my turn.
Hey, Saleos, how do you best like your kills?
Fresh, terrified, and heroic.
Well, these are scum, I'm afraid. It's not particularly heroic, but the other two I can do.
Just kill them already. I won't be bested by a simple fox. Miss.
Fucking
Damn.
Hit for 8.
Wait, doesn't he have pack tactics?
No,
His
you don't
allies
have
are
that.
within 5 feet.
8?
Oh.
Reduced to 3. I mean, reduced it to 5. I'm about to breathe
Johnathan,
on these
it is
people.
your turn.
I move the hunter's mark to this man.
Okie dokie.
Fucking execute him, Johnathan.
Man, I did not roll great on that.
Yeah, you're.
Oh no,
fucking
you
up
only
to
did
1 HP.
14 damage.
I needed just one more to kill him, though.
You pierce into the gut of the thug,
Wait, never mind. When it gets to his turn, he'll die of bleed.
twisting
Yeah.
the spear. You're almost starting to relish their suffering, Johnathan.
Well, this is delightful, isn't it?
Welcome to my side, darlings.
God, this feels good.
He bleeds to death, dying a silent, whimpering death. As the thug realizes he's alone, Kalisago, it is your turn. Remember, with
I'm
your
going to take
current
a good
weapon,
breath.
you cannot non-lethally hit him.
I'm going to breathe. In. I just go.
That's smart.
And then
Breathing's
all.
important.
How does my wounds heal, pretty much? Just look at it.
As you hold the weapon that you do, dark flames, as you breathe in, writhe whatever points have been slashed or pierced. And there are dark scars, purple and deep, that form over the wounds.
Forgot. I'm in form of dread. They have
Uh-huh.
to make a wisdom saving throw every time I hit them.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Well, they've
Doesn't
died.
really matter now.
It doesn't matter. I was going to say it doesn't matter because I've
Yeah,
been
they're all
throwing
dead
them off.
anyway.
I walk a little bit in front of him. You'll learn to fear. Watch me not one. I slash him. I'm rolling hot on that necrotic. Tell me the names. Can I roll an intimidation check to make him have disadvantage?
Go for it. You have free checks. You're free to use them.
God!
And I'll make the wisdom save.
Feel like you should be a disadvantage.
God!
I'll see you in hell.
I it cannot be more pissed than what I
How
am
do you
now.
say? Oh, you're going someplace worse than hell if we kill you.
Oh, you wish you could go to the void. You'll go straight
I-
into me.
May I try and make an intimidation?
Yeah, on your turn you can.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad.
He's just gonna keep swinging at Kalisago, trying to put him down. That is a hit. That's 8 reduced down to 5. That is also a hit. 7 reduced down to 4.
I am eating this damage, basically, full smile on my face, looking at him.
Johnathan, it is your turn.
Johnathan steps over the corpse, and I have a question. Can I knock someone unconscious by choking them out?
You can't do non-lethal.
Okay.
You're
He
constitutionally
can't do that?
incapable of it. He's a cursed
Right now?
servant.
I mean,
Oh,
I mean, I'm not really doing damage to them when I choke them unconscious,
You
but I
will
get what you
choke
mean.
him to death. You are incapable of keeping somebody alive through any type
May
of
I try and
damage.
just... May I try and take his weapon from him?
Sure, give me a strength check at disadvantage.
Okay.
You grab the short sword by the blade and rip it from his hand. Cowards! At least let me die with a sword in hand.
Kalisago. Kalisago. It's funny, he comes with a cloth already pre-made. Go take him to the water.
Okay.
Let's
Kalisago.
get this man some information, shall we? Get some
I'm going
information
to
from him.
grab this boy.
Roll an athletics check. He's gonna try and get the fuck away from it. Yeah, what are you better at?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
There goes another percentage point, baby!
What is this? Tonk!
Keck fucking W.
Oh my god.
Let's see, that's a skill check. Athletics,
Imagine him
he's...
rolling lower
Oh
than
god.
Oh my god, he rolls lower!
You both...
My god.
You still technically grapple him. Because you did roll higher than he did.
You won, but at
yes.
what cost?
I begin to drag his ass to the dirt water. I don't know. Can he
Okay.
do anything?
You can move 15 feet and he's gonna try
Yeah.
and break that grapple every 15 feet
Oh, sorry.
you move.
Sorry, yeah, I won't move.
Oh, 100%. So I'll just move. Can I just do the 215 feet? Just speed it up.
Well,
Yeah.
No,
see if
he's
he
gotta
backs
make a
out.
check. He's gotta make a check to
Oh,
see if he
oh.
can break free.
well,
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm saying. on
action
the phone.
grabbed. Now he has his action to get out.
Action move. I know.
But then next turn you can move 30.
Athletics or acrobatics of your choice. Have to meet or beat 15. He breaks your grip. And he's gonna try and run the fuck away.
Oh, he's not running. That leads to an opportunity attack.
Yes,
correct?
it does. But you can't non-lethal him. And neither can
Oh.
Johnathan.
Don't
You both
don't-
could get an
don't
opportunity
attack.
attack on him if you like.
Actually,
do not.
I can
May I try-
grapple him again because an opportunity because this is a special attack.
Yeah, you
Okey-dokey.
can replace an attack with a grapple attempt if you wish.
17.
Don't you fuck with me, game.
Nat 1,
No.
nat 1, nat 1. He's running!
May I try and trip him with my spear?
No.
Shove. That's a shove.
You can shove him.
technically.
You can
No, shove
stab
can
him.
knock prone. The shove
Yeah,
actually can knock prone.
Gonna shove him,
Uh-huh.
Johnathan?
Plus,
Yeah, sure.
Contested strength check.
Jeez, please. Oh my god. Knock him to the ground.
When he gets knocked to the ground, next is my turn, right?
Yes.
Time for the torture session.
Johnathan, it is your
Done.
turn.
Jonathan's gonna go over here, and he's going to step on his back and tie his hands together with some rope.
Dokily, give me a sleight of hand check to try and tie his hands.
Do I get an advantage since he's on the ground, or what?
No. He's struggling
Okay.
against you actively, and he's gonna roll a check to see if he can make sure that you don't. He rips the rope from your hand and throws it to the side.
God damn it! Kalisago, come and help me out here.
Okay, my turn now.
1 moment. God damn it! Why do? There we go.
I swear to fuck God, I grab the rope, and then I say, "Oh, I'm going to give him the bondage knot."
Sleight of hand check versus his athletics.
My expertise. He has to
You
roll.
tie his hands.
Man.
I give him the bondage knot.
Man.
Cowards!
A
A lot of you.
And then I be is it still struggle time?
Yeah,
Or
he's
is it-
still trying to struggle, but you can move him. Half
Oh,
movement speed.
can I move him closer and closer to the water. And then that was my action, correct?
Yep.
And I'll just wait because I'm going to be dunking his face into this sewer water.
He's going to try to break free with his raw strength and run the fuck away from you all. Kalisago, though, he looks like he's trying to pull out of those ropes as fast as he can. They're a little looser, but they're still holding. Johnathan, it's your
Jonathan.
turn.
Jonathan's going to go over here, and he's just going to aid Kalisago in whatever checks he's going to make.
Oh, please, thank God.
Okie dokie. Kalisago, your turn. Roll intimidation.
I'm going to take his face and shove it in there. Tell us where Tim Morton is. Or die in the shit water.
Roll intimidation.
Do I?
Advantage. 14. That'd be 20.
Cowards! Fine, you wanna die? Be my fucking guest. You'll be at a trade station tomorrow in the sewers under the Mercantile District. Hope you fucking choke to death on your own blood when he finds you.
And then, I don't know if I can do this, but then I would begin to be smashing his head against the concrete. But I don't
Hopefully
think
Wait, I have a better idea.
I have to wait. So,
I have a
but
better
not
idea.
now. What is this?
You know, if we cut his stomach open and bond his legs, we can throw
He
him into
rips
the
out of the
water.
ropes and starts running.
May I attempt to grapple him?
Me too.
Both of you can try.
Athletics.
That's for the first one. He escapes Kalisago.
Now time.
God damn it.
He's fucking bolting as
You know-
fast as he can.
If you rolled anything higher than a fucking 3,
Jonathan sighs.
Waste of time.
This is annoying. It's annoying. I'll just kill him.
Oh, do you want it or do you want me to?
And if I do it,
Just kill him now.
I'm gonna move my
Yeah,
hunter.
just feed me already. This is the
Gonna move the
best
hunter's
I've
mark.
eaten in weeks.
Gonna move my hunter's mark to
Lane,
him.
you're getting your food.
I want more.
Like, give me my body and you'll get more.
You pierce him, Jonathan. He does not look like he's doing too hot right now.
Go ahead, keep running, please.
I will enjoy watching you die from the pits of hell.
Pest of Astaroth, more like.
Either
You ever been
way.
devoured by the Devourer of the Week?
Kalisago. He's pierced on the red spear, but he yet lives.
I slash his foot, like a half of his foot, because I'm
Disadvantage
such...
on the attack roll, that's a called shot.
But I'm fire. Damn
Nope.
it.
Ooh, scary close to some more percentage points getting deleted.
It's
I was
close
going
to a
fuck with him.
1.
But now that he's in this range, I'm going. He's just
Dead.
fucking around now. Oh,
What?
he's not dead unless his armor
You can't
class
deal.
was
You can't
reduced.
deal non-lethal. Wait.
Oh,
That missed.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, that
Miss.
did miss. Shit.
That missed.
I don't have advantage. Unless I can I don't know. I don't have
There we
anything
go,
like
problem
that. Kek, his turn. Time to get double fucking slashed.
He is going to disengage, and then run 30 feet.
I grow tired of these games.
Also, at the start of his next turn, he is going to disappear off into the sewers, and you will not be able to find him with any level of ease.
Kill him! Kill him out of game. Fucking. Actually, I could just.
Johnathan just rushes.
Him.
Wow. Didn't even have to walk. It's fine. He's dead.
Johnathan, you fucking just run him right through, mercilessly. Dead. Right then and there.
Also, just to double check, he is
Johnathan
supposed to crit on a
is then
19,
going
right?
to.
Yes.
Johnathan is then going to rip out his heart and start munching on it.
Yes,
Saleos
time
is
to
just
defile
in
the body.
ecstasy right now.
Time to make some sushimi out of these bodies. Gotta get rid of the extra pent-up aggression right now.
So what does the heart taste like, Jersey?
Katana.
It tastes like normal human blood.
Katana.
And sadness.
Ah, delicious.
That's right. Oh, that fucking 28. Jesus Christ.
That's
Oh.
not 28. That's 40.
So you really need to not roll needless rolls.
I know, because I could fucking
No,
start
keep
losing
rolling,
souls.
keep rolling. Be my guest.
Then he goes,
Do it.
you heard that, right? I mean, everybody heard that. I'm gonna be here. Maybe, I know that, Moors, I mentioned it one. Maybe we could get him in on it. We could kill them all. Every last one.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Johnathan is currently
is
eating a
fun.
heart. Well, honestly, what I need. I like
and
the
it's gonna
taste
be
of this.
sewers. Oh, wait, unseen, weird place.
Well, as they say, Johnathan is then going to grab a bag of holding and put one of the corpses in it. Well, might as well keep this for later.
Be careful. Well, actually, Saleos, you should get rid of them yourself, right?
Yeah, Saleos, mind clean up crewing these?
It'll do
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
same.
We just toss them into the water. Oh, also, I
Fucking-
remember I cut all their stomachs before I do so, just to make sure they drown
Fucking
and they don't
Make sure
float.
Okay.
Fucking, we hear like an alligator.
Johnathan watches them to make sure none of them float on the water.
They all sink pretty quick.
Well, that was a job well done. Should I get rid of this body?
Yes.
Johnathan sighs as he empties the body from the bag of holding into the water too.
It's so much
Shame.
more beautiful when the bodies are just laid around. Right, Saleos?
Kind of wanted to taste it. I mean, what?
You just ate them. I'm surprised you didn't eat all of it. You gotta be good with finishing your food, you know?
This is fair.
Saleos is just
wipes
rolling
off-
around in the air, enjoying this so much.
So, was that a good meal, Saleos?
Oh, it's the best you've given me so far.
I'm glad to hear it. Those poor saps.
What a good
Tomorrow
boy.
in-
Such a good
I
little
gotta-
son-in-law. She is completely pressed into you, and she is literally almost boilingly hot, Johnathan.
That's canon Kalisago noises.
Johnathan is going to lightly bite the nape of her neck. Not enough to pierce the skin.
She lets out a brief, not so subtle moan.
Johnathan just like pulls away for a second as he's like, well, why don't you show the Knight of Charms a hell of a time, as you could say. Make sure to get everything you want out of him.
I will get all that and more, now that I've been this way fed.
Also, if you could make him suffer just a little bit, I'd be happy.
Very well, then. Now let's get out of here at Reese.
Will do, madame.
Do I have to clean my
can't
blade
wait
or
for our
the
house
blood?
to get hunted.
Yeah. But it was gonna happen anyway.
Why?
And Jonathan's then going to be like, Jonathan's going to be like, oh yeah, one thing, prestidigitation us.
Yes, and then Kalisago does it.
So now they're clean.
Perfectly clean.
Well,
And I'm going back to the house.
Jonathan's go. Yeah, you know what? Jonathan was going to go back to his house originally, but that can wait. Jonathan's going home.
well, Rowan, it was gonna happen because if they didn't do it, I would have.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, but I'm talking about the Knight of Charms.
Oh. Yeah,
We,
whatever.
you, not we. You guys, not all of you guys, but you guys. The
Whatever.
moment any heat comes down on the house, Hitoko is going to identify who it is, and she's just, nope, bye.
Can we have this
Time to cut my losses.
going right to Moore's immediately once I get home?
Oh god, Shogi's
I-
in the most trouble.
Because he is not here right now.
Meanwhile, Shogi,
No.
you start walking towards the entertainment district to get sweets and treats for Dansweir.
Fucking hears the. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god.
Much keck to be done here.
There's a lot of cake.
I would kind of like point like, hey, what shops do you like?
You're just getting bombarded with more images of sweets and meat.
How about we get sweet meat?
The dragon just kind of flops down onto your chest, grabbing on with its claws, and stares you directly in the eyes, like you've just come up with the most brilliant idea ever. And there's just a line of drool dripping down its neck.
So out of character, have you ever had the Chinese like meat kebabs? They're like sweet.
I think I have?
I thought about candy bacon.
I went to Honey Baked Ham.
No. It's like, hold on.
Like the teriyaki ones?
Yeah, it's like the sweet teriyaki like steak skewers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Those-
planned on getting them for him if he.
Isn't that shit
What
like
a-
candied steak or some shit?
It's pretty much just like super sweet and it's meat, so you know.
It fits both categories.
Dansweir is just like crawling back up onto your shoulder as fast as it can, and then just uses its tail to point onwards.
Just starts heading over to the shop that would sell it.
Okie dokie. Then you'd head down
pretty
to the
much-
entertainment district.
Pretty much like pick up like what like a usually like a bag would just be like 4. I would just eat one and give him 3.
Okie dokie. You go over to I's place, grab a few. That'll cost you. That'll cost you. How many are you buying again?
4.
That'll cost you 4 gold then.
Okay.
And gold. Out of bank if you want it.
Yeah, I'm opening up the Bing tab.
I just flipped it.
Oh, okay. What would his reaction would be?
You know the big starry anime eyes where a cute character has gotten exactly what they wanted and then some?
Yeah.
He's got two of them held between his little claws. He's kind of perched up like a cat that's on its hind legs, and the last one is wrapped by his tail and held just a few inches away from his maw, and he's just munching on it. Munch, munch, munch. He looks like
And
a very
intuitive
happy
dragon.
squirrel with wings and scales.
And I just pretty much like turned to him and like, all right, Nui, that's it for today. Make sure you go back before the Archmage catches you. Make sure you lock the door as well.
He kind of just like,
If you can.
and then eventually goes and nods to you, and he starts flying off.
And Shogi is left by himself.
Shame.
Shogi would take the ring out of his pocket and kind of observe it, kind of remembering what the professor said to him about love, and kind of like thinks, is there someone out there who loves me? Is this even a band of love? Would this just be like a wedding? Someone I'm promised to marry in the future?
For the past.
I just pretty much just puts it on. I guess I should be faithful until our paths meet again. And
Shogi, as you put the ring on, you feel your heart almost in a state of comfort, as though it's familiar but distant.
I feel like no matter how far we are, our hearts will always align again. And just starts walking back home.
Oakley dokley. And as you do that, da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Over to. Yeah, man. Load up.
Oh god, we've got to run through everybody arriving home. We're not even gonna make it to tomorrow.
Well, we could just fast forward it.
Yeah, we
It's-
could. Would you like
yeah,
to
we-
fast forward
I mean,
through everybody arriving?
Does anybody want to do anything other than maybe the Knight of Charms and Saleos?
The
Nope,
only
not
That can
really.
be done off screen. It doesn't need to be on screen.
I want to do
I
an
just-
interaction
True.
between me and the people arriving because I have a particular set of
God damn it.
skills when it comes to this shit.
Yeah.
One second, I need to reload map tools. I'll be back. 1 second.
So, I guess each of us arrive, and we go through a quick interaction with Morse.
Yep.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have a timeline.
I have a time.
Okay.
Pull out
Ooh.
this timeline.
Well, before anyone gets home, of course he would be training because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
And who gets home first?
Knight of Charms.
First
Well,
home
yeah.
would be the Knight of Charms, yes.
Yep.
Do.
Wait, but he goes to 43.
Oh, yes.
He's at the wrong house.
He goes to the wrong house.
He's at the wrong house. So, yeah.
That will take him a while. So the first person actually home should be Hitiko? Yeah, Hitiko.
Yeah. Okay.
Hitiko, as you enter in the front gates, you hear your neighbors yelling at somebody in a familiar voice.
Which direction?
This way.
Where's this way?
That away.
Didn't see where you were going. Okay. Oh, there he is.
I was told this is the place.
It's over. What was his name? Turn here!
Oh, Hitako, I was just trying to enter. They won't let me in. It seems that the rest of your housemates are, not particularly
42.
fond.
Not 43.
Oh, honest mistake then.
And you've met all but one of our housemates. Well,
turns
you've met
back
all
to
of them,
them.
technically.
Apologies. Minor misconstruement. No, hard feelings. Starts walking toward you.
He just shakes their head, leads him toward the house. Unlocks the door, lets him inside. Closes it behind him. Takes off her frickin' shoes. The plate shifts.
Oh, shoes off. Got it. He sits down and just pulls off his boots. Then
Loafers.
throws them into the closet past you.
I mean, that's pretty much how everybody else does it too. Do you need any dinner?
Yes, please. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of energy tonight.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Goes in and just starts making something simple. Like fried rice. Something like that.
He's just staring, like, bewildered. Wait. People can cook in this house?
A lot of us can, actually.
That's actually really unusual. Most houses just order a bunch of shit.
Sounds expensive.
Oh, it is. But most houses are more than willing to do so, especially with how much gold adventurers tend to turn over a day.
Tend to.
Fair.
A little different when you're just starting out.
Well, if it helps, I am quite knowledgeable on a number of things.
I wouldn't even know where to start with asking you. Well, okay, I suppose. Have you heard of the giant centipede?
Yes. It is apparently a large monster that is currently in the dungeon. It has grown to terrifying size, and the Bargheist was apparently basically at war with it for territory.
And then we killed the Barkheist to get back up from Harnack's Rest.
Yes, commendable action. The Bargheist is always a great threat.
Did you know that we were the cause of the centipede?
That I was not aware of. That is quite unfortunate.
I don't know if necessarily we can be at fault. It's not like the guild is blaming us anyway. But we somehow managed to break a dungeon crystal.
That might be a first. They can't blame you for something if it's completely out of our current knowledge.
Yeah. Well, the dust got on one of the centipedes and it's doubled in size. And then half of us were almost dead, so we just ran for it. I didn't realize it would do something like this.
Running away is a valid tactic in the dungeon. Remember, survival is the first and foremost thing you must keep in mind.
Right. Well, that was after we got teleported to the 9th floor accidentally. That one was my fault. And so we just had to fight our way down. Well, fight. We didn't do much fighting.
A valiant effort. Running through an area is just as valid as fighting your way through. Also, hello, Moors.
You joining wasn't a joke.
No, it was not.
Nope.
Alright. What are we making?
Just egg fried rice. If you want to make something to go with it, feel free.
Alright. As I'm not really, like, that much of an expert on food, I'm just gonna say Morris does this.
Okay.
He is an expert in food right now.
Yeah. Hitoko tired. Tired baby.
Tired mom.
Tired mom. Tired
Also,
Mama Fox, about to get more
Small
tired.
Oculus boy shows very, very good proficiency in this entire kitchen.
Quite impressive, Morse.
I thought it'd be good to at least use this kitchen that we got.
And as they are cooking, the next group will wander back. Kalisago, Johnathan, and Saleos.
I'm just going to use the sod one.
I like to
Can I
imagine
see from the
Jonathan's
windows?
carrying a. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I was just saying, I like to imagine Jonathan is carrying a very, very pleased Saleos.
Oh, she is she is in bliss at the moment.
Jonathan is just going to lightly slap her thigh as he opens the door.
She doesn't even notice. She's too ecstatic.
As Jonathan just slowly brings her in, as Jonathan then turns the corner and just hears people in the kitchen, as he's just like, "Heyo, how are you doing?"
I have an interjection right now.
Go for it.
Can I smell the death on them?
Roll an Arcana check,
Roll.
actually.
Okay, this is gonna be horrible, but let's do
Roll
it.
that death.
I am very particular in death. Oh God.
We should have saved a D20.
I can at least smell like the sewer though, because I'm sure
No, they
that's.
prestidigitated themselves.
Ah shit!
Oh shit!
There goes that half of the plan.
It's the most honest. Like, damn it, I forgot.
More
Yeah. Alright.
So Saleos is looking really fucking weirdly happy right now.
What happened to her?
Hmm?
Oh,
Whoa.
let's just say we had a very productive trip.
Damn it, I haven't even touched her yet.
Oh, you know what?
Get the
About
feeling
that.
you're not gonna need to.
About that, Knight of Charms. Jonathan just kind of like picks her up, as he's just like,
Yeet.
"So, all yours."
Red flag! Red flag!
Jonathan,
But she's a succubus, so she's
I,
just like,
I am not. I am not at all responsible for anything that happens between you. By the way, I just want to point this out.
Neither am I.
All fine by me.
Oh, also, I must clarify. You do know she's a succubus, right?
Don't care.
She's a true succubus as
okey-dokey.
well.
Okie dokie.
Hands
You're
him a
not
bowl.
deterring me.
Alrighty.
He takes the bowl in the other hand as Saleos is floating there.
I wish you absolute luck. And then John just thinks to her, make him suffer, please. God, his hubris is unreal.
Will do.
The bowl does have food in it, by the way.
He just puts it on the counter and is casually eating it with one hand while Saleos floats in the other arm.
Jonathan is gonna slap the Knight of Charms ass, and he's like, "Go get him, Tiger." Fuck him up.
Will do. Will do.
Makes her own bowl and leaves.
Jonathan is then going to make his own bowl real quick of the same shit, as he's going to go have a pleasant dinner with them.
He just finishes his bowl, pops it in the sink. I'll clean it later. And he is going to go sprinting.
Jonathan is going to place a hunter's mark on the Knight of Charms just so we can hear him a little bit better.
We don't actually have a guest room.
Well, if it's been less than an hour since you guys.
Hey, you know what? I'll sleep down here. You can take my room for the night.
Oh, thank you very, very much.
You people are so weird.
I'm back.
Oh, no, this is so fucking worth it. Jonathan is then going to go up. Don't. No, I need to listen to this. This is going to be good.
Oh my god. Okay, look, I'm going to bed soon. As long as it's done by then, whatever.
Okay. No, he just likes listening to people suffer.
Eat.
Quick question: are the traps disarmed in here?
Inside of Kalisago's room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kalisaga's room.
Yeah, they
I think
should be.
someone went through it and he
Um,
hasn't set them back up yet.
John,
I did
Yeah.
not set them back
Well,
up.
the ones
Back up
right
one.
here are.
Not those. Those are disarmed. I disarmed
Yeah.
all of them again.
I don't know.
what about
Okay.
in here? Are these disarmed?
Those are
Those
active.
are all this. The mechanism should be turned off right now.
Jonathan is
trading
just
room.
going to go in here, and he's going to just like listen. He's going to listen to the screams.
Okie dokie.
Great.
Moors.
We're not gonna go over. 'Cause
Morris,
TOS
roll an
kick.
Arcana check.
What?
Hey.
Wait, me?
Roll an Arcana check. Yes.
Oh, great. Another one.
Another one.
Okay.
You know, Morris, kind of unnerving at the moment he is, Kalisago. Something's off. Something's really off.
Hey,
What's with you?
hey. We should talk. Come over here. Let's talk for a sec. A little bit more privately. The kitchen, the heater goes right there. I'll tell you, it's about Tim Morton.
Attentive.
Ear rotates.
So, just come follow me. A little hidden conversation.
2 more seconds. Coffee's almost done.
Okay, I'll wait in your room.
Coffee.
Actually,
All right.
Floats through the wall. Turns
I
on
run up.
flipping.
I T-pose.
Okay, yeah, no clip.
Oh yes, sitting on the table. Good.
And as that's happening, Shogi, you arrive back home, somewhat exhausted, and you know there's just this very faint smell of coffee permeating the air.
It's strong. It is strong.
As you open the door, it hits you like a brick fucking wall.
Oh, hey,
Ah.
Morris.
You look dead.
Is Shogi home?
Yeah.
Uh,
Hi, Shogi!
hi. Turns the tile. Takes off the shoes. Just a fun day. What have you been up to?
I'm sure.
Working out, cooking, other stuff. Need to go talk to somebody. That somebody is the named person.
Oh,
The Knight of Charms.
No, not him.
Oh, what? Gets up.
San,
Who?
technically, I think.
Oh,
Name.
Kalisago, I think is what he called himself.
did you give him his medicine?
I have not been able to, no.
I've been strongly warned to give him his medicine, or else he'll be a little
Okay.
crazy.
Can the medicine be drunk?
can-
We're probably gonna have to like force it down.
Yeah,
I
I
can get him
can't
a cup
restrain
of
him.
coffee.
Like, I already tried making him.
I would like
take
to
it-
roll a medicine check on the medicine. Like, dump a little bit out on this plate and
Do you have it now?
see what I know about it. Yeah, she
for it.
has it.
Believe
She's
he
had
hid
on her
it
the
from
entire
us.
day. She just doesn't have the strength to restrain him.
Oh, yeah,
You pour
stole
out
it.
a small
Yeah.
amount of it. Roll a medicine check.
Oh, God. Come on, please. Yes!
So, Ichiko, as you are scrutinizing the medicine, kind of like poking and prodding it with a few different things, it is a liquid-based medicine that is swallowed. It is, whatever it is quite fucking potent, and there is a small scent of almost, rose coming off of it.
Hmm.
You
Okay,
also
so it can
notice
be
as you look
poured
at
down
the...
his throat, basically.
Yes, you could. Also, as you look at the bottle, you notice that there is a religious symbol on that. Roll a religion check.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
You're not sure exactly what it is, but it looks kind of familiar. You narrow it down to a couple. all of which involve chains in their religious symbology.
Narrows eyes. Then thinks it through.
Do
Okay.
you know where he is?
He said he was in my room, but I got coffee. You want to pour one in? Put it in one of them.
I think it's better to make sure we force him to take it, because he'll be in a corner.
Does it? Well, okay. He can't. Well, he can't quickly swallow coffee. Does the medicine look like the chemical composition might be changed if it's put into heat or something?
This is
With
cold
your
brew.
best estimation, you don't believe so.
Okay.
This is cold brew.
Wait. I mean, we can try to put it in the coffee, but my informed consent itch is scratching at my head.
We're making it swallow it anyways. It wouldn't really be consent, would it?
That's true. That's true. Do you think he'd drink a cup of coffee?
Maybe.
I'll be waiting out the door with the regular medicine, just in case he doesn't.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Just
Go
kinda
team,
looks and like start.
Go team, go.
I would pick up the medicine, but whatever's left over.
Hitsuko would dose it out into the coffee and then give him the medicine.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check just to see if I remember on my way up which one is the right coffee. Just, I gotta do it.
Morris is the left one.
We're good.
20! It's color coded.
All right, this one.
And it's just clearly the cup that that like San used, and not the cup that Morse uses. Genius.
Genius, yep.
Okay.
Alright, go on up ahead, Morris.
Oof. God, I double clicked on my token on accident. Damn.
One brave little soldier with a cup of coffee.
Grabs bowl. Follows.
As you all walk past, you hear a lot of sloshing water in the bathroom.
Jonathan is just listening for screams.
It's like, stay outside the door, though.
How's it going?
We have stuff to talk
Waiting
about.
for him to start screaming.
Yeah, but how's it going?
Oh, me? It's going great. You want to hear how it went?
No.
Okay.
She's like, I don't know what it is, but no.
So, Moors, as you enter the room,
Very fidgety.
Kalisago, roll a perception check really quickly.
I just have coffee, guys.
And you two roll stealth.
Okay. I mean, Hijiko's not that close.
Oh no.
I rolled a 22.
Kalisago,
Oh, no.
Shogi's kind of leaned up against the wall just a little outside the door as it closes.
I'm not even gonna roll, man.
I would
I'm not
just
doing
start.
that.
I would just start talking to Hitiko about like stuff that I would need to talk to her about in the first place.
Okay. As the current acting vice leader.
Yeah. So I've been warned by a god about your sisters dying.
Blink, blink, blink.
Great.
Yeah, that's not uncommon.
Within like 2 to 3 months.
She shrugs. Even the gods can't tell the future.
You're not wrong. Just wanted to warn you as a favor.
We lead pretty odd lives, the three of us. But thank you. I'll keep it in mind.
And kind of wait for the rest of the Moore's Kalisago conversation to go
Holy
on.
Douglas, Moors, you have a tray of coffee. And you remember which cup is which.
Dude,
places it. He's like, "Oh, thank you. But I'll drink that in a moment. In a moment. I just need to quickly relax. I can't really keep my energy so high. Hey,
The coffee is pretty good at relaxing.
I know where Tim Horton will be tomorrow. We can kill him. That's what you want, right? You want to slay him.
Well, I
No.
want him to not, like, mess up the slums too bad. And if killing him is the way, then sure.
Oh, you don't know what he does? You don't know what he did in Republic?
I know a little of what he does here, but that's about it.
He's a murderer.
Well, yeah, he leads a group of criminal
And a
house.
slave trader at one point. I don't know. He has every crime under the book. Do you think he will stop? No, we gotta kill him. I know exactly where he'll be tomorrow.
Well, I know
Right.
some people that could help.
Oh, we'll invite them all. It was fun.
Well, it
mean,
might
we'll
be
get
hard to get them all
close.
there tomorrow.
Oh, no. We only need our regular party, or just... You need to ask me and Johnathan. Because we're pretty decently strong ourselves. We were actually going to go there anyways. I can invite you. Do you want to come with us and kill them? What? I didn't hear that.
Oh, sure, but in the right voice.
Okay. And, he's so sus of fucking shogi in the halls.
I would like, in my travels, have I ever run across the name Tim Horton?
Roll an
Like
intelligence
helping somebody
check.
that escaped or something?
Intelligence check.
I
The
did
voice.
close the door behind me, by the way.
But,
Then do you think I would hear? Perception check?
Yeah, make a
He's not
perception
quiet.
check. It's not going to be easy, though. They're pretty distant from the door.
Yeah.
Nope.
So never mind.
you got
Still-
shogi help you. Do you
Still
guys-
chit-chatting with Shogi. Well, no, they have to keep their distance because he's already sus of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I did specifically say, like, we have to talk about stuff. Please stay away to Shogi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's like,
Oh, yo.
yeah. Now, next thing.
But
This you said it. This was supposed to be a little bit more private, but I see that some of our housemates are just there.
The door is closed.
The
Yeah,
door is closed, but
Well,
I
you
did,
can't see them
I,
right now.
I did see Shogi at one point.
Yeah, Shogi lives in this hallway.
Shogi lived in this hallway.
Eh.
Specifically, what I saw was him posting up in the hallway. I'm sorry, that was earlier in the conversation before the door was closed. So I don't know. I don't know if he's still there.
Google
Wow.
Earth, always watching.
they asked
Earth.
where you were, and I said you were in my room, and now they're just waiting outside because I asked them to wait.
Inside check.
That's not incorrect.
That's true.
lies.
Oh, I'm pissed. Pissed,
a lie.
you're telling the truth.
I will make a persuasion check if you wish, but I have said no lies.
No, he will. He is a... Okay, fine. He will pick up the coffee and slowly take a sip. If noticing anything's weird with the taste, will
Well,
immediately.
it is
spit
delicious coffee, by the way.
Yeah, that's some strong fucking coffee. You're not gonna sense anything in that coffee at the moment.
If that's the case, then he drinks a little bit of the coffee and puts it down, and then starts
Huggers.
twitching again. What happens? He doesn't. Obviously, he's not going to fucking down the whole coffee on one thing. So he
Yeah,
takes a
no,
sip.
Nothing
Noticing
immediately.
nothing.
Nothing of note.
Nothing's weird. He's like, this is wonderfully delicious. I'll take this back to
Yeah.
you. That's all I want to tell you. You're invited to the fun show tomorrow.
I made it with like really good beans.
Oh,
Very happy with its
very
quality.
nice
As I
beans.
also sip my coffee.
He takes his coffee and it'd be like, well, I'll see you then. Takes another sip.
I will
How full is the coffee?
think. I do the think.
He's taking the coffee to his room.
Kalisago,
He is not
you
drinking
have
everything
consumed
yet.
about a third the cup of coffee.
Pretty good. He walks out of the room.
Hitoko
buddy.
waves. Hey.
Hi. Hello. What's up?
Have
What's
you
he-
Sorry.
taken that medicine that I talked to you about?
No. Walks against the
Pushes him against the wall.
Shogi,
Do I
you
hear?
promised me would use force.
Do I
Yeah,
hear
you would
this?
hear this, Jonathan.
He's a
Jonathan just kind
lying
of turns
bitch.
the corner. As Jonathan just like, hey, what's going on?
wall.
He did drink some of it.
I ref- the oh the
In thought bubbles.
Thought bubble.
In
Okay.
thought
That
bubbles.
was very yes. Oh, I didn't mean
Me
to go
and
off the wall.
Shogi having the earrings is possibly like the best.
Oh, that... no.
No, Miss Hitoko. You know what happens when someone doesn't follow the rules or
Takes
the
another sip of
command
coffee.
of the vice leader.
The taste.
Can you do me a favor and just chug that coffee for me?
Okay, I'm rolling a D2. You were talking about the medicine, and now you're like, can you just chug the coffee?
Idiot.
Left is obviously the correct option.
Is God going to say left? Left is he's going to throw this coffee at you. Right? He will drink it.
God, every time you roll a G2, it's a goddamn one. Every time.
He eats the coffee into your mouth. How dare you? I mean, and then he
Kalisago, calm down.
fucking throws
Kalisago,
it.
that was some
Jonathan-
damn good coffee, too.
My coffee.
Wasted.
Kalisago, calm down.
What the
Wait,
hell is wrong
daggers
with
at
you,
you.
bro? You wasted Morse's good coffee.
Glaring
How dare
daggers.
you? How dare you trick me?
Buddy, calm down.
Did you do something to it? As he's starting to breathe heavily, gets on a D. It's affecting me. He's starting to have a
Respect my
feeble
coffee.
effect.
Literally no effects. This is all psychological at the moment.
Hitoko is going
How dare
to
you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? And he rolls
is
his
going
eyes.
to softly approach him slowly. She's not making any like quick movements at all. Kasago,
He's shaking. I'll be erased. I won't exist.
here, let's take you back to your room, and I'll keep an eye on you. Okay?
I'll be dead. And then slowly getting dragged because can't move.
Not really dragged, but here I'll control us both. But she'll help you to your room, and close the door behind her. Firmly.
No medicine. No medicine. No medicine. No medicine. No medicine. No medicine. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. 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 Die.
Hey,
Die. Die.
hey.
Die. Die. Die.
Hey! What happened the last time you took the medicine?
I don't remember.
Okay. But the medicine has to be taken in doses, so maybe let's try one dose, and then if it doesn't work out, we never do it again.
Roll a persuasion check. You can have advantage on this persuasion check.
Oh, thank you.
If you didn't give it to her, I was about to. Because there's
I
something
was going
that
to say-
happened.
Oh my god.
I don't trust it. I'll die.
Kalisago,
You
as
know-
you say that, for a moment you blink and there's just clarity. The anger is gone. The complete dishevelment in your head is just gone. It's relaxed. Steady.
Passed out. The medicine applied.
Yep.
Okay.
First
Then
dose.
immediately. First
Wait,
dose.
but he only took a third of it.
A half. He took another
Ha-
sip.
He took,
half.
he took
It's
Okay.
lighter than the coffee. Most of it was on top.
But also onboarding process.
Also, the coffee is fucking
Okay.
strong.
So Hitoko is going to help him. Coffee is supposed to keep you awake, dude.
Yeah, but it also has, like, When taken lightly, it has calming.
This.
It calms you a little.
And also, it doesn't calm you. It doesn't like awaken you immediately. So it takes time.
Then she's
falling
gonna
over.
grab a chair from her room, probably this stool right here, and pull it up and just sit right here and watch him. Make
He's
sure he's
probably
okay.
gonna wake up in like 30 minutes and then not be able to sleep for the rest of like 24
Like
hours.
screaming.
Don't you ZZ me just yet. There's a scene here. I have an actual thing that happens. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Now you're upside down.
What'd
Nah.
you do?
Flip.
F. Hit F, not Shift F.
Okay. He's going to be bed.
There you go.
You wanna know who comes out? It's going to be Kako, and Kako's just the eyes will
The lady.
switch, the mask will fall off, and then you will hear, "Kill him immediately! Kill this thing, please!"
If I kill him, it kills you.
Yes, I rather that. You do not want what's going to happen. That's why he's so afraid to take the medicine, because I will come out and tell you to kill him. I can't do anything now.
Wait. Okay. Explain it from the start. I know it's hard, but please.
Con save Kalisago. Remain
God.
conscious.
Consciousness. Save. Con. Please. 18
All right,
stays
you're
awake.
still conscious.
I don't have too much time. I mean, he's killing people already. I mean, he's going to slaughter Tim Morton. And whenever that steel is left, done, whatever the case is, he's going to start slaughtering town people. And it's going to get worse. Don't go into the dungeon. I don't know what the fucking APOP has on these fucking two or Khalees, but he's ready to blow it. I mean,
Con save.
and he's just waiting.
Can I start trying to, like, shake him, pat his cheek?
Yes, you can give him advantage on this one, but it will only work
Okay.
once.
Roll again.
That is
I'm up.
sufficient.
I'm still up.
Quickly,
getting
who's this
phased
Tim
out.
Martin?
Tim Morton is just an extremely evil person that me and Solomon's trying to get rid of, but that's not the problem. That's not the problem with the deal go through. The problems will start. Kill him. This is the best time. Believe me.
I physically cannot.
Oh, get Shogi, get somebody, please. I don't want to kill any more people. I'm... it didn't fall.
Okay.
Let's see.
You're auto-failing?
No,
Okay.
he would have failed that anyway.
Would have failed. Okay, she is going to run out of the room, take a look at Johnathan, and go,
Big tears.
no. And run for Shogi and tell him the
What's going
situation.
All right, let's follow.
No.
As you are doing that, the Knight of Charms opens the door with a towel around
Oh,
him. Howdy.
Does
No
he try
time.
to enter the hall as she's going by?
He doesn't. He's just watching this chaos unfold in front of him.
Okay, I was about
Something
to say,
wrong.
she's gonna fucking shoulder check me.
Stay in the bathroom. Do not come out for like
Hold up, I'll be right back.
5 minutes.
This looks
Lock the door.
interesting.
What the hell's going on?
Saleos just pops her clothing on and starts floating. What's going on?
Johnathan kind of just peeks through.
I mean, I've run into situations before where, yes, killing them is the best thing, but
Wait, what?
Oh, are we killing him? God, finally, I can get
please
the
stay
spot.
out of this.
What was that?
Dang.
Run into situations before where the best thing is to kill the patient, but I don't know enough about this, and I'm worried that we don't have time to figure it out.
You killing people?
We might have to kill Kalisago. Kako woke up and was telling me that Khalees and San have been, I want to say smothering, but that's not the right word.
corrupted.
You might have to
Silencing.
break up the body faster than
That's-
expected there, Saleos.
I'm working as fast as I can. It's going to be a while longer.
I'm not sure we have a while.
Wait.
Kako mentioned that once Tim Morton's dead, he's going to go on a rampage about the city.
Oh, if it's on
She has
that
no
side,
idea.
this won't fix it then.
Shouldn't
Killing
the
him won't fix
medicine,
it.
like,
Oh, no.
solve
Killing will
the
probably
anger?
fix the problem. New body, not so much.
New body. Okay. I'm sorry, Morris. What?
Doesn't the medicine like fix the two bodies in one thing?
The medicine allows Kako out, but the moment the medicine wears off, it's back to San and Khalees being crazy. And I can't always be there to make sure he takes it.
Elias, can you split them back apart?
No, she just said that wouldn't work.
Well, new body wouldn't work, but
I am not stronger than Eunice.
okay.
What if
So
we
to try and do
seal-
this,
What if we seal one of these souls' personalities into an item?
How do you do that?
also we could try and contact Eunice.
Eunice isn't going to answer. Guarantee it.
This is a
Really?
play project for him. Or so has been told.
I've seen evil spirits be trapped into crystals.
Saleos just rolls her eyes. Yeah, that didn't work too well the last time either.
I don't know what the correct option is here then.
Well, we were asked by the individual to kill them.
I trust Kako.
Johnathan is rubbing his eyes. Okay,
Hitako is actually, if anybody moves to kill them, Hitako isn't going to do anything.
Alrighty. We should probably make this as least painful as possible if we're gonna go through with this.
Oh, then
And
hang
let's
your
not
spear.
mutilate the body, please.
But also points at her in eagerly waiting.
She has full rights to Kalisa's body.
Then,
No,
Spear.
that's whoever kills
Hand it
him.
to me.
alrighty.
You hand
there
her
you go,
the red
Saleos.
spear,
It's yours.
right?
No.
Jonathan is going to say no. I will kill him myself if I.
Very well. Don't blame me if it wakes up.
No, I got this.
Hitako takes a step back.
Alrighty.
I
Do you
got
want this
this.
to lock to grid?
Just nods at you.
Kalisago. Roll a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Oof.
Oh, by the way, I'm moving the mark onto Kalisago. By the way.
Oof.
Question: which personality is it right now?
Roll d4.
Oh no. Oh fuck. No.
It is not a D2. Odds are not in your favor. I'd still roll the 1. Fuck that.
Which one is?
You are so fucking lucky. You are so fucking lucky. It's Kako.
Oh my god! She wakes up and is like, stop! Morons! Not with her! Get me away from Wakes up. You guys, what are you doing? Why would you kill me here? And then she calms down real quick.
Your body is
place-
still slow. You can't move quite the way you want to, but you can speak.
Yeah. In a place, not move. In a place that fucks. Can't point. Looks at her over. Saleos, you can go fuck yourself. I mean,
Oh, if you think
Excuse
I'm
me?
this up, you can eat.
Pretty sure me
She
doing this
has
fucks her over
divine
more.
right. She has divine right to Kalisa's body. We can't do much of anything.
Actually,
Alright.
only
No.
the
Saleos.
contract
Miles.
between Khalees
Saleos.
and Saleos. It doesn't matter if he dies. It doesn't matter where he dies. If he dies somewhere that she can't do shit about, that's fucking too bad. Look,
Saleos.
you guys almost woke up the wrong one, and a lot of people could have died just now. Wait, I mean,
Wisdom save.
just oh god, fuck.
Yeah.
Hitako is gonna try to
Oh, God.
give
Roll
more
D4.
medicine. Hitako is moving to give more medicine.
Please
Sleight of hand check.
don't.
You get this. This is DC 15. If you roll below 15, shit's gonna get real fast.
Oh,
Oof.
Please,
Alright.
no!
Could I assist with that?
Yeah,
at
you
all?
can help.
I have proficiencies for sleight of hand too.
You can help.
no!
Better hope this
Wow.
advantage saves it, because,
I
woo.
assisted to roll again. Smile.
Nope.
Oh.
Oof. Sadly, I can't guidance it because I assisted. Smile.
So, Kalisago. It's Aegis.
Oh.
That's different.
Oh, God. Oh, what lovely people again. I haven't seen people in a people time. Does anyone want to die?
Hey.
Oh, I mean, no,
Aegis.
no, not die, not die. Where are my old allies? Wait, who am I?
Hey,
Wait, who are
Aegis.
you?
Can you take this medicine?
Me? Take medicine? Oh, be erased again. Oh, what do you want from me?
Mars, get
I
ready.
want your blood.
This
Yeah,
medicine
no,
is,
not your
to,
blood.
is to calm you down.
I want
It's
to
not
go.
to erase anybody.
I want to leave, in fact. Where's my
Saleos?
body?
Working on it.
Told you to kill him.
Oh.
So, Saleos,
Oh, me? Kill
I
me?
give you the
No
red-
way!
Just hand it to
How
me.
dare you try to kill me?
If
That
I-
would break the contract.
if
I
I give you the red spear, will you give it back at least?
Yes.
How dare you guys try to do that? That was only
Are
for
you
one
ready?
no consent.
Hideko gave me permission.
No.
Do
Go
not-
for it.
How dare you try to
Jonathan
kill me?
gives Saleos the red spear of death.
He knows
I
how to
As-
use
immediately
it.
cast inflict wounds at second level the moment he tries that.
As you hand her the red spear, she turns into her true form. Roll your inflict wounds, Morse. You have advantage on the attack.
Jonathan fucking backs up.
Second level. Advantage.
Mhm.
23 necrotic damage. And Kalisago, I need you to make a con save after applying that damage.
Not good.
I'd also like to
can't
put out
move.
my my verbal components were in the name of Thanmor Walethetos.
You'll look up. This is breaking the contract. I mean, I do remember that. You can't do this to me.
How
I'm Aegis,
unfortunate
Ashen Rose.
that you made a deal with a demon instead of a devil.
What do you mean? I mean, he said that you'll do it to me. I'm going to become Astaroth's prize champion. You can't.
Oh, you still will.
No, I said.
Power.
No, you told me. No, I mean.
Con
Can I
save.
get my wait question? Would I get my
Flag's
bonus
going off in
action
her head,
off?
but she's like,
Yes, Mors, you could get your bonus action off.
Can I Death Weaver too?
Yeah.
Okay. I have it. This would be at advantage still because he's
Yep.
prone. Okay.
Oh.
That's
I
not his
That'll
AC.
zero him. That's not dead, though.
That's
Oh, I'm
not
not-
his.
no,
That's
nope,
not his
I'm not
AC.
alive.
That
Oh,
won't,
shit,
that won't
that
hit.
missed.
It's missed. Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Jonathan's going to light crossbow him.
No, I would just strike him with.
Everyone's just smacking him.
Yeah, the problem. We're trying to not
hilarious.
let Saleos kill you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm just
Um,
gonna Naginata bonus action Searing Smite, and if it hits, Necrotic Strike as well.
The problem, actually, you have to deal 47 damage in one hit, unless we were not using massive damage pools.
Well, he's only has 7 HP.
Yeah,
It's
but he
just,
still
it
has
puts
3
me
death
unconscious.
saves.
Just let her
Burn through,
deal
yep.
with it.
And
Give it your best shot, Shogi.
I mean,
oh no.
yeah.
that's a hit.
That doesn't do enough damage.
Oh,
but
wait.
yeah.
Necrotic strikes.
That's a 1.
Or at least one.
and
Damn.
That zeroes him.
A 5.
Okay, so he's down.
It doesn't.
Yep.
It doesn't activate, does it? Please tell me it doesn't activate right now.
Roll. D100.
Cause you know I.
Here we go.
Oh,
You have to make a
God.
Constitution throw as well. For
He's already done. Auto fail.
Because you're
Yeah,
on
he's
fire.
auto fail.
yeah.
He's downed. I need him to roll a D100 though.
Oh no! Please, it doesn't happen because this is. Very, oh God.
Party wipe.
If I roll below that 31, the session tonight is going to end here. Just a heads
Oh,
up.
good. Oh, good.
Fun.
Doesn't activate.
Great.
Bless.
Yes.
Go fuck yourself. Go get. Wait. I don't see it. Oh no, you didn't roll that.
It's a private roll.
Hidden roll.
It's a 66
GM
on the
roll.
D100.
It doesn't
Nice.
GM
activate.
roll.
Is there's no more times?
Nope.
Do I get refunded then?
Yes, you do get refunded your supreme. As Saleos is going to pick up the red spear, basically letting everybody try to kill you beforehand.
Well,
And
he's knocked out.
And she is going to plunge it into your heart. As the rest of you, oh boy, you get to see some Papega shit right now. Let's see, where is your stat block?
Well, Jersey, there is something that I'm going to message you.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. I need to roll. How many?
I'm an evil person. Jersey, read my DMs. I don't
Who's
care.
commanding?
Okay, guys, here.
Heck.
Papega.
So let's see. Before that goes off. Okie dokie, okie dokie. That's gonna be some Papega shit.
Good. Good.
Sounds good.
So,
That's a 10k too. Holy shit.
Aw.
Son! Or Kalisago, rather.
Yeah.
Saleos picks up that spear and drives it into you. Or almost past you. Pulling something core to your being out. As she pulls the spear back, it has pierced not your body, but there is an almost ethereal veil being penetrated by the long red blade as she rips loose at the very tip a glowing, golden, divine spark. And now,
No.
Oakley dokley. So, who do you want to survive? You can pick two.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Pick two.
The third
Basta.
is gone. Forever.
Oh, his personality's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I thought he was talking about us.
I was
I was like, wait, what?
Pick
Oh,
Khalees.
I did.
Okay. Who'd you pick?
I sent you
Okie
the
dokie.
DM.
EMs.
Duly
Goddamn.
noted. As the spark is loosed, there is a burst racing toward the sky. All of you, Arcana checks. Including you. Saleos already knows what this is.
oh man.
Including me?
Yep.
Wouldn't technically I know? as
No,
well?
you do not know what this is. This is something
Okay.
entirely new.
Hey, more
Hey,
hot dive.
May I
Yeah, but the problem is I
I
rolled too
tried-
higher than you.
may I try and connect to Saleos to figure out what the hell this is?
No, this is disrupting this energy pulse is going to disrupt all manner of fuckery that is magical across the entire material plane that you are currently on. Only epic magic and beyond is capable of withstanding the effect of this.
Oh no, this is gonna disrupt the fucking levitation of
Nope,
the mage.
that'll remain floating.
Okay,
That's epic magic. That's epic magic.
Okay, I was like, oh my god.
I was about to say, there's people that are gonna die.
That's
That
not
was a
epic magic.
legendary
I don't know
grimoire.
what is.
That was a legendary grimoire, to be fair,
Yeah.
that made that.
Kalisago,
Like, god damn.
as you feel something ripped from you, the brief visage of Kalisa's mask above you disintegrates in the white beam. Hitako, Moors, you also watch this, though it is far faster from your perspectives. Kalise and Aegis are no more, as this pulsating beam rips through everything above it without damaging any of the material at all. And the air, as the beam finally ceases, has a singular orb. Clear, barely visible, almost distorting the reality around it. It floats.
I grab it.
I'm a poke it.
Okie dokie. I need both of you to roll me a d2.
Well, good. I love it.
Oh god. Oh my god, I got a 2 for once.
I got a 1. This is a shame.
Okie dokie. We will discuss the results of that next session.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, fuck you.
As
Oh,
Saleos hands
Jesus.
back the red spear and drops
Glowing
into
orb?
a normal form.
You poke the
consuming
orb.
the divinity by injecting it into her core.
Johnathan just, like, looks at her for a second. Well, that was something.
Wait, what?
Hitako is gonna, like, muscle in between Moors and Shogi. And check on, well, like, I'm assuming San and Kako.
Just currently he has hand on ball, but is just tears. Currently, wait.
Orb.
Oh shit, I gotta talk to Jersey later now. Fuck.
How would you be up? You were just literally just killed. You were just up like that?
I wasn't killed.
Only one part of him was killed.
But I mean,
wasn't
you
killed.
were still technically not
I'm not.
down.
I'm not
Yeah.
up. I said I could grab the thing, right?
Yeah, it's like hovering right above him.
Yeah, it's hovering.
It's hovering there, and as
Okay.
as San and Kako and Moors touch it, it almost seems to vanish. But from your perspectives, it is absorbed into you almost immediately.
Oh, good.
Johnathan
Oh,
is then going to
fuck.
ask Saleos, are you God now?
Not quite yet, but I will be soon enough.
Ah, what's the next step then?
Well, I still have to honor parts of that deal, so I need to grant the remnants some degree of power. Though I think they'll be
Huh?
far more stable now.
That is true, that is true. So? I suppose... So are you stronger now or something?
Oh, I am far more potent now, but we'll get to that later, darling. For now, she floats into your arms. Why don't we go out for a walk in the nice night sky and let this issue sort itself out?
You know what? I can live with that. Johnathan is then going to grab her. He's going to go into the Knight of Charms room. He's going to go...
Knight of Charms is on the bed, just waiting.
As Johnathan just goes over here, opens the window as he just like, oh yeah, by the way, she's not having sex with you. She's a god now. Sorry, bye.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeet.
Oh, she absorbed Kalisa's divine spark. So yeah, now
Kalisa's
it's
what?
Yeah, sorry, pal. Listen, I'm going for a walk. All right. Yeah. So yeah, you have to take this up with them.
What?
Jonathan's just gonna snuggle Saleos as he fucking climbs down this wall and just goes
Close
for a walk.
window. What the fuck did I just miss out on?
Oh,
Not
I'm
much.
off the bed.
Shogi, take him with you, please. Just out of the room.
Wait, who?
Oh, no, this kind of.
Yep.
Explain. I heard something about Divine Spark.
I'll
Saleos being a god.
explain it to you later. This guy pushes him out of the room.
King Vitals.
Still alive. Actually incredibly healthy.
Closes the door.
Checking my own vitals.
Yeah, so I didn't see it go into them.
Nope.
Right? Okay.
You did see it disappear.
Hey. Who we got?
Khalees. Or not
I'd
Khalees, San,
Asking.
Kako. You are now fully awake, fully restored as though your body had just been regenerated from nothing.
And you have a fluffy white kitsune worrying over you. Like a mother.
Motherly looking over. The face made is just of pure pain.
San, you can now
Pain.
speak without restriction.
Ah, why did you give it to her?
I don't think there's a way that we could have not given it to her. She is so far out of our depth.
Anything would have been better. Take him to Light's Church, have one of them execute him. Anything away from that. But now they're dead.
She's stronger than a Light's Church.
But not any of their gods.
So I wouldn't have brought you to a Light's Church.
Something. Not this. They said bye. Or at least Khalees said bye.
Ituko gives a small smile. Yeah. I get the feeling even if this isn't the ending he wanted, it's at least not the worst ending.
At least he's free of A-pop.
That too. Oh, and the last person who was... Well, I wouldn't know that. She didn't tell him. Never mind. Or he didn't tell her.
Give me one sec.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, my dad just wants to talk to me. No. Sorry about that. He says... he says... Everything... you...
He
Everyone
takes
could
your
have
hand and
died.
gives it an encouraging squeeze.
It was so close. So close to coming out. Everything would have died. You guys don't know how close you were to death. Really, really close. That thing, the thing that Khalees was an inch away. A second from appearing. Primordial word of death was about to appear in front of you.
Eyes widen. And then she gives this weird relieved sigh.
Just sees no problem in death appearing. Shrug.
Mors,
And more.
if this is the primordial word of death, we would have probably died with it. Almost
Isn't that-
surely.
Died.
But-
But I know that tons of people would have died.
Yes, that's exactly what's supposed to happen, but we don't want it to happen.
I don't even know how I'm alive. Or anybody. What?
Very powerful demoness.
Again, why? Why would you use her?
She doesn't have an answer that won't lead him in circles into an argument that she knows is fruitless, really has no point. So she just shakes her head. Do you need anything?
I'll be fine.
Here,
Oh,
I'll get you some water, then leave you alone, okay?
It's okay.
She raises her eyebrows, but nods. Come and get me if you need me. My door will be unlocked. Stands and
I...
grabs her stool. Continue.
Yeah, that's what he said. Just like, yes.
Oh,
like,
goodbye.
Hi. Like the Japanese, like, yes, hi.
Oh, eh. And looks to Moors. And then heads out.
Stands there and with the confused expression, still just
Hello,
thinking
sir.
about all of the words that have been said.
Moors, San,
Eh.
as you are sitting there, on one half of each of your faces, Moors on the right side of your face, San on the left side, a almost ethereal mask forms for a brief second as you look at each other.
Oh no! Did you do yours?
You got like a thing on your face.
Huh? What's
It's a
Khalees? As he begins to cry harder. Oh God, no.
Wait, is it on my face too? As I kind of like try to swipe it off.
Do I know what the fuck is going? Oh God.
What's going on? Oh,
Nope.
you had it. There you go.
You have no fucking clue what the fuck is happening here.
I
but
also
this
take
is-
this fucking katana and I break it as soon as I can.
Okie dokie. You
How'd you do
stand
that?
up and you snap the blade. It shatters like glass with ease.
That's weird.
That was a perfectly good weapon.
It was cursed.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
As he looks around, he stands up like he's like, does he still have the half face on? I mean, half mask.
Yeah, as long as you two are looking at each other at the moment, it appears that mask will remain for the moment, at the very least.
Well, you touched it as well, so you have something of Khalees. I don't know what it is. At least I don't know if it's deadly yet.
I have something of his.
Because you touched the orb. You did that to yourself.
I thought it was like a god orb or something.
No, that bitch took it.
Oh.
Man, I would wish if I could kill her right now. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Khalees is gone. Or at least I think, I don't know. But you have a part of him as well as I. He walks up, kneels down because I know things. I got to see everything, all the memories. He really did appreciate all of you. Especially after he got his memories back.
Great.
Great. Well, I guess you have some power. I don't know. You should be able to figure it out, but I'm conscious again. It's no longer that endless road.
Morris just kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and pats it twice.
Good for you.
Well, if that, hey, we'll still beat Tim Morton, but it won't be as gruesome as you would have thought.
Oh. Well, wasn't sure how gruesome it was going to be anyways. Killing somebody is either very gruesome or very quick, depending on how fast it is.
It was going to be very gruesome with the last person. That thing. I don't know what to call it, but it was just everything. a combination of pain, our pain, and now it's worse. He's still crying. It's worse pain. Ah!
I think the pain you're having now is called grief.
I know what it's called. I mean, I know what it's called, but well, I'll if you figure out something with the mask on your face, let me know. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep along with Keiko.
What was that, Incog?
Did not
I
hear
said, all right. God, why does my mic not pick up half of the words I say?
It's only a few of them.
I
God.
okay.
That was like the most unintentional fucking comedy.
Moors is amazing. I love him so much.
Moors is amazing.
Okay.
Says
But anyway,
very
I think
emotional
people
line.
know.
All right, I guess.
I love him.
Moors
Sweet Bab.
Moors, as you step out, is this just a regular occurrence in this house?
Is what?
This. He points to the room, and then he... What kind of madness has afflicted you all that this is just seemingly normal for most of you? What was that?
Is this
Not
like
hearing you, Incog.
Is this like abnormal?
Excruciatingly abnormal. You're dealing with... You're not even... You haven't even made it to the third... You haven't even made it to the second rest area, or the third layer, and this is the insanity that we're dealing with. You've already met gods, you've supposedly now created a potential new god.
Well, most of us met our god on our first trip down to the dungeon.
He just looks dumbfounded. You know, maybe I saved myself not sticking it in crazy this time.
Wait, you didn't even get any while you were in the bathtub?
No. And that has pissed me off to no ends.
He just kind of chuckles and just walks back.
This door is slightly ajar because she's still awake, and so she's like, "Okay, anybody needs to talk to me, whatever."
I want to leave the house immediately.
Knocking on the door.
Come in. Turns to
Karenir
face.
walks in.
Oh, come on over. And she indicates
He
Yukina's
takes
chair.
a seat that still has a little bit of Yukina's fluff on it. So, I'm gonna put
Turns
this
his chair around a little bit.
What the fuck is wrong with your house?
She thinks on that a moment. You know? I don't know. I honest to God cannot answer that for you.
Well, I hope you don't take this personally, but with all due respect, I am not joining this house. I didn't even get any in the bath.
She just laughs. Like full belly laugh, and I don't think it would feel like she was laughing at him.
Just
It
the
was more
absurdity
just like
of it.
she was just expecting this. She was 100% expecting this. And then she nods and she's like, "Your name's not in our registry yet, anyway.
Fair point.
You're welcome to stay the night, though."
Oh no, I'm going back to my house. If I stay here, I get the feeling I'm going to get, like, touched by an evil god or something.
Oh no! It's usually one really bad thing a night.
Yeah.
One!
Yes.
He just puts his fingers up to the bridge of his nose.
Her
leans over on the
smile
table.
is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger as she watches him process the bullshit that they go through on a near daily basis.
You know what? I'm just gonna save us all the trouble. I'm just going to go home. I'm going to forget all this ever happened. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Because I don't want to deal with the paperwork.
In the interest of competition, the house didn't need any weaklings anyway.
Oh,
She winks at him.
God.
If this is the level that your house is dealing with already, I'm not sure there's many people in Obcassio that could keep up with it, frankly.
That's alright. We'll figure it out.
Well, anyhow, I'm going to jump off your balcony, land down there, and go the fuck home.
Okay, be careful.
If you need any advice, I can grant you what I can, but I want nothing to do with points towards Khalees's former room. That shit. I don't want any of
Do
it.
you have a way to form a raid party?
Oh yeah, that's super easy. Are you looking to recruit for your house, or are you trying to just form one generally?
We want to kill the centipede before it gets any bigger.
Ah, then it's very lucky for you that most of the big houses were down in the dungeon when this all kicked off.
Great. Okay, we'll join them soon.
Oh, no. They're below that thing. They won't be back for a while. There's only 2 houses, and both of them are on guard duty.
I see. So basically, we are alone.
More or less, yeah. Unless the guild wants to risk having some other problems crop up, which they don't.
Okay. Well, at least we know that, and we won't waste time.
If you need assistance, I'll head down, but... just try not to... I don't know what the hell it is about your house, but it feels like... just chaos.
Oh, it gets much worse when you look into our extended family.
Yep, not even questioning it. Have a good night.
Nutters.
Be well if you need anything. I'm around the guild usually. Have a good one.
Good night.
Walks out the door, hops down, disappears off into the fucking night.
Quick question: does Johnathan see the Knight of Charms?
Would you?
Johnathan just started walking. So
Is that-
I mean,
Oh, no, that's
he'd
fine.
be going in a different direction than you.
okay. I suppose I probably mind if we do a little bit of Saleos and Johnathan before
Sure,
everything's
go for
over, or what?
As I roll this.
Would you like to do it in front of the house, or would you like to go out walking Obcassio?
Oh, walking up Casio, but I'd like everybody to finish what they want to do before I do that. That's fine.
Dokely.
This would be the
Ithaca
last
was
thing.
just going to finish her journal and wash her face, go to bed.
Nodders.
Mors is going to be like beating up these test dummies for a long time. He has too much energy right now.
Anything they need to talk about can be talked about in the morning.
Shogi, is there anything you'd be doing at the moment?
Well, he kind of started to go to bed. Think is so wanting to talk to Hideko about recruitment, but I think I could also just wait in the morning.
Breakfast talk.
Yeah, I think that'll be it for the night.
No
though.
problem.
Dokely. So then, Johnathan, Saleos, let's get you to the overkill.
Oh, holy. Let me roll
And
this
Jonathan-
first, please.
Oh, what was that?
Look at the chat.
Oh, apologies. Roll religion check. Advantage.
One more. Come on, I know my hand's hot right now.
Come on, baby, you got this.
Question: does the Saleos thing still apply?
Which part?
The
In
curse.
that one's.
No, it's broken. It's gone.
Although about 4% of his soul has been consumed by it.
No, that's also gone.
Oh.
So the
16.
4% has been given back?
3%.
Yeah.
Wow.
Back to full soul.
Wow.
Like it was never damaged.
Interesting. Okay.
Welcome
The
to
3% was part of Khalees.
Yeah,
Oh.
welcome to Supreme Fuckery.
It is supreme fuckery. Yes. 16.
San, Kako, as you sit there praying, you feel a presence, but it's too distant. It's not here. At least not yet. But it's out there somewhere. Almost as though it's waiting for you somewhere. Perhaps in the future you might find it.
Okay.
You
Sleep
were
time.
really fucking close.
Oh!
Also,
Yep.
I want I want to say that you guys are about to get the biggest fucking mood whiplash ever.
Papega.
Impossible.
By the way, I'm not sure if it's going to matter, but Hitako doesn't sleep. She just kind of sits in the dark.
Okie dokie.
Johnathan is then
We'll get
going
to
to
that.
look at Saleos and be like, you know, I feel really bad for thinking this. But goddamn, does this feel good?
Oh,
Mission
you have
accomplished.
no clue how amazing this feels.
Mission fucking accomplished, Saleos. Oh my god, we did it.
I'll become a god. You'll be a good boy. She pats you on the head.
You're damn right I'll be a good boy. Anyway, celebration. How about we go get fucking wasted and well, you know, as wasted as you can get as a god. And then I buy a hotel and we pass out and then head back to the house in the morning.
Sounds like a plan. I'd love to get absolutely thrashed at the moment.
Oh yeah. Jonathan the Cox and I. What meaning of the word thrashed?
Oh, take it as you will. She winks.
Jonathan grins a little bit. Well, you know what? Let's go celebrate fucking newfound god. By the way, weren't you gonna go kill Apop or something? Once
Oh,
become
that's
a
a
god?
longer-term thing, honey. Don't you worry. I will
Oh.
kill that insolent little fucking worm soon enough.
Well, you know, I'll help whatever I can. Let's go get drunk.
Ba-da-da-da. And as you go off...
Jonathan and Saleos are gonna go to a tavern.
Oakley dokley.
Total cost.
As you
And
head off.
Por favor.
this is kind of a mid-range bar, I'd imagine, one that doesn't that has relatively cheap booze.
Oakley dokley. Do you want to roll for being restraintive of how much you are doing over there? Or are you just gonna go all fucking in on it?
Alrighty, so how about this? We have 100 gold limit for this beer because I don't want to get shoot out too hard by Hitako.
Oh, you're going to be spending 100 gold if you said 100 gold in it.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
But yeah, 100 gold limit, Saleos. We're not exactly rolling in cash, so you know what? How does that sound?
Oh, don't worry. Even if you didn't feed me a single drink tonight, I'd be ecstatic. I've been well fed, I've got something to celebrate, and we can go see Astaroth tomorrow. I'm sure he'll be
what?
very happy, and we'll bring Son and Kako, because now the deal is rightfully theirs that they'll become a champion of Astaroth.
I'm not sure that they want to become a champion of Astaroth, honestly.
Well, then they can hand it off to somebody else.
Fair enough.
Or they can give it up entirely. I really don't care. I'm quite happy right now. This is the
Sounds
happiest I've
good.
been in 10,000 years.
God damn.
Damn,
You know what?
Astaroth
I'll be
does
happy with you.
nothing, does it?
Yeah! That's what I was just thinking.
Jonathan is then going to Jonathan's then going to get 100 gold worth of fucking alcohol
Oakley
And
dokley.
beer, and food,
and food,
Jeez.
etc. And just
Tavern,
fucking
and
celebrate with
bedroom.
Saleos.
Oh, fuck
I know,
yourself,
he's going-
Astaroth.
He's going to get a nice How much does a nice hotel room cost in the
How
entertainment
nice.
district?
How nice.
Close to top tier, but not exactly going top tier.
Comfortable bed.
Pretty comfortable. The a solid 4 stars.
Solid 4 stars, that'll run you 30 gold a night.
Sounds good. I only mean doing it one night.
That means you get 70 gold for beer and food. That's good. That's a good amount.
70 gold for food and beer, and then 30 gold for the hotel room. And Jonathan and Saleos just gonna fucking have a good time.
Wait. You took a woman out to beer?
This is Saleos we're talking about.
Yeah.
Beer and food. Jonathan just having a good time.
Not also it could just be drinks. She could just order basically whatever she
Yeah, I
wants.
know. Just the way he's phrasing it.
Saleos would
Now,
also
there are some women that like beer. Don't get me wrong. Sorry.
Yeah.
Saleos
one of which
would
is my
actively
cousin.
be feeding him beers as well. Like, as best she can to put up all that Ara power that she currently now wields.
That she
Jonathan is
didn't
just fucking...
already?
Once the $70 worth of shit is done, Jonathan's just so you want me to roll a con check?
Oh
Just gonna
yeah,
subtract
roll con
100.
disadvantage.
I'm
We're
just gonna
rolling
subtract
for how
100
fucked
gold.
up you're gonna be.
Because all $70 probably went into you, my homie.
Oh,
Not too bad.
Alright. So,
Not
Jonathan, you're not quite fully blackout drunk, but you're pretty fucking close to it, and Saleos is literally levitating you around to keep you standing properly.
Oh wow, this has been a fucking night. Woo! Woo! Holy shit!
You've been a very
John-
good boy for me. A very, very, very good boy.
Did you and the Knight of Charms even fucking do anything?
Oh, gods no. I just teased him the entire time. Was quite entertaining.
Oh, that's funny. That's fucking hilarious. God, fuck the Knight of Charms, man.
I can't post this anywhere.
Actually, don't do that. That's dumb.
I
Oh my god.
literally
That's in the
can't
hotel
post
room.
this anywhere.
Yes, let's go to a hotel. She'll float you into basically the closest half-decent looking thing available. 1 room, please, for 2.
Jonathan just giggling the entire time.
Such a good boy. Head pat, head pat, head pat.
Yes, I am.
She will basically be smothering your arm entirely as you hand over the 30 gold, and she will walk you up to the room and drop your drunk ass on the bed.
Jonathan just like laughing as he just fucking is just gonna strip down on the bed. Oh fuck, this has been a good day. This has been a good day. Shit what happened to Calais, but you know, at least we didn't die.
Oh, don't worry, he's not totally gone. Well,
Really now.
in that sense. He still exists in some capacity. Though, I guess we'll find out exactly what that is going forward. But anyhow, you get your sleep. I'm going to watch and stand guard.
You do that. He does a finger gun. I'm glad to make you happy.
She gives you a kiss on the forehead goodnight.
And Jonathan is then gonna black out.
Meanwhile, back at the home...
It's happening. Actually, nothing's happening. Time is passing. The mannequins
tell?
are getting beaten and healed.
Yeah.
At somewhere
Over and
around
over.
3 a.m.,
Oh, damn.
Oh,
you just
not
hear
very
something
stout.
thump onto the balcony.
These doors are
Breaking
locked.
and entering.
She gets up. Yeah. Just goes around and opens them for him.
The second you open them, he all but collapses onto you. He looks like absolute shit. His face
Oh.
is pale as a ghost. His tails are all completely just like limp. And he just looks like he has had a day. You can see tear marks going down the sides of his face.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna haul his tall ass over here.
He won't even... he will try his best to help, but he is basically incapable at the moment.
Okay, she's gonna drop him there, get back up, go and lock the door, and then get back in.
People's elbow him. Off the top.
Would be proud. The Rock would be proud.
Literally, the second you get in there, he's just cuddling right into you. Completely silent.
And now it's Hitoko's turn for the ara ara. And yes, with that, it's not Saleos. It's just ara ara. Because she's just going to give him like kisses and comb her fingers through his hair and just give him all the love and attention she can, because she's not gonna fucking sleep. She knows that for sure.
With every
Fucking
single
dead.
time you do something like that, he's just snuggling closer and closer and wrapping his tails around you.
This man is fucking dead.
I have had the worst fucking day in the past year.
Do you want to tell me about it?
Meeting, Shogi showed up. Shit
Wait.
shot.
Nope. Shogi, shut up.
Yes. The Archmage is familiar. Assisted in bringing him into the meeting. He passed around a ring. We were 8 hours deep into a discussion, and like that it was basically over. I mean, it didn't matter at that point, but then we had to go through budget. And then, after the meeting was over, I got a letter. He pulls it out. My sister's coming to town.
Oh. Well, it seems our relationship is moving much faster than I think it's supposed to be. She just laughs.
He's about to meet the family.
Hato's sister, of course.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, we
I
both
didn't-
sisters.
I was wondering if I heard that correctly. Just,
Mhm.
Damn.
Oh dear, this is gonna be good.
I am so done with this week.
Have you been given the next few days off?
No.
I didn't think so. That's okay. I'm gonna be working on my whip, hopefully at the dojo that we were invited to.
He just snuggles in tighter. I wish you all the best and the best of luck on it.
Thanks! Okay, you can sleep.
His eyes just slowly shut. And like that, he is lights fucking out.
He's not gonna tell him what happened until breakfast. There are some secrets you keep for a couple of hours.
Keep in mind, if you do not sleep tonight, you are going to be suffering a level of exhaustion when you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Very aware.
Oakley dokley. All
Yeah.
of you get a long rest.
Again.
We gain a level of exhaustion. Hee hee. Hee hee.
I don't think I did anything. A long rest anyway.
Is this the end of the session?
Yes, this is the end of the session.
Oh, God.
And we're gonna discuss what the fuck happened here.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go talk to you, Jersey, immediately.
exhausted 5? Hang on a second.
That's not right.
Condition. No.
There
Okay.
you go.
So Jersey, potentially stupid question.
Yep.
Did I get a Saleos level up this session?
Find out next session, smiley face.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
not
go fuck
anymore.
yourself.
You're not supposed to ask. Kind of rude.
Fuck you. I ask what I
Yes.
please.
God.
Thank you,
Child.
everybody, for watching. Please
Fuck
make
you.
sure to give the Based and Poggers Row in the Hollow Rose your wonderful, wonderful Prime subs. They are free. Make sure you give it to her. She is Poggers.
If you have an Amazon Prime account connected to your Twitch account, you can subscribe for
Sub.
free every month to your favorite Twitch streamer.
Sub.
Yeah, don't forget to sub. And thank
Sub.
you all very much for watching. Have a wonderful night.
Everybody say bye! Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Salut.